Alrighty. Oh, crap. That time of the week once again. You beat me to it, Shiona. Oh no, what am I gonna do about that? Hello, everyone. Today is Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you live in the world, and you know what that means? It's stream day. How are we doing, everyone? Man, that feature match is open Pandora's box. People, all of our contestants are already talking about, so if I write this, hey there, Ahmad. Your stream scared me for no reason. Why did it scare you? It's because that's actually a little on the loud side. I don't know. Hey, hey, hey. All the players can play Resilile, the Dragon Pirate could play Bavs. Well, I mean, I think more than Bavs, they could play Vargadragras. Play more Odium. Well, Odium needs the ride line, right? So you just need to ride grade 3 Odium from the hand they got. This guy's list because of Pandora's box. Yeah, they could do that. Now, I'm not gonna lie, if people do that a lot, oh dude, that is going to be something. That is going to be something worth remembering. But having said that, it's a really fun gimmick, and when it does work out, it feels pretty good. All right, looks like people are gonna have to start matriculating in here. A little bit on the slow uptake today, but that's fine. I'm sliding in. Welcome on in then, Daniel. Happy to have you here. Well, Lyrical doesn't have any busted things. I mean, one of our lyrical players played Lishafiel. So that was the Kyoka player. The Kyoka player ended up beating Lea Lamorta using Lishafiel. Might start playing standard again. Been kind of avoiding that for a while. Yeah, I mean, Lishafiel is technically generic, right? As long as you can fulfill its soul condition, which it does most of the legwork itself, you can just divine skill on somebody. What's up, Yuki? Good to hear. Yeah, so to answer Joey's question, they are going to all be recorded, which that could get a little tough for people because after all, when you really think about the logistics of it, I'm having to juggle 15 other people's schedules, and that's for 15 total matches. But even with that, it does get progressively easier every round. So round 1 of Top Cut is going to be the hardest round because we're gonna have 8 matches, but then after that it'll be 4 matches, then 2 matches, and then the finals. Hey there, Crazy. Are you having a particularly crazy day today? Birthday, so I'm celebrating. Great games to everyone. Heck yeah. Wheel for 1, wheel for 2. Okay. Let's get this going. And there's an over. Yeah, most of the untapped ones are lost. We did actually have one that was just like a private recording, which was the one between Genesis and Arxel. The AKA that was Odium versus Astra. On a camping trip. Nice. Where are you camping? All right. I think that's everyone who wanted to ask. Anyone else want to get a slot in on this, or am I good to start spinning, everyone? Mind blown, dude. Oh man, that ride. Great battle. Also, I've beat the wheel once. You bet, Luis. Come on. All right. Yeah, I know, Joey. That entire fight. I mean, think about how I felt, bro. That when that got rolled against on me, I was like, "Oh no, Orphis, you didn't, dude." I thought he was doing like product searching for like something else, man. He actually went the guiding star. Might be the only person who's not excited for top 16 fights. Nah, Dark keeps, you know, hollering up and down that he's not hyped for it. All right, let's get spins. Orphis like, I can't do this. Let me hire someone who can. All right, I can't do this. I'm not ready for this. Oh, Ahmad's gonna get the first game of the day. That is definitely different. Well done. But who's gonna be after him? Shark. All right, cool. Let's do it. Whoever it is, my matches in Stassion or Dreadshield, both I do not have a good time playing against. Yeah, but overcome that obstacle and you're gonna be great, dude. Fighto. All right, Ahmad, if you're out there, come on in. Spawned with a satellite cannon. So sad. What's the next tournament after Deluxe? We're gonna get an announcement on that pretty soon here. It may actually come down to Democracy, interestingly enough. I would imagine so, Ahmad. So now that you're first, what you got? Okay, so Ratio's already telling me it's gonna be a standard deck. Oh, thank you, Luis. It took a lot of extra editing to make it happen, but I thought it was definitely worth the occasion. Aha! All right, let's roll again. Stand up, the Vanguard. I'll begin with the Station. Panel. Wow, that's different. Alright. Let's play something a little different. Let's find the Fox Girl, bro. Fox Girl's best girl in his opinion, right? Shoot, a mob might be a shit, I don't even know. Fennel, alright. Trick or treat. Cool, cool. You're gonna play a trick or treat. And then you just draw a card. So you discarded one for ride, and then you played one, draw a card. Alright, cool. Let's draw. Alright then. I think I have an idea of what I want to do here. Let's discard Hoda Mushroom. Let's ride from the ride deck into Estación. I prefer Tamira personally. Now, Estación is going to get us a draw and some energy charge to boot. And then oh, I forgot to take these out after the training match. Ha! They're actually bad against this matchup. That's interesting. Okay. Now then, let's Energy Blast 3 in order to add back Hoda Mushroom. Hoda Mushroom is then going to move itself into Le Sol in order to get 2 plant token. Here we go. Plant token. Estación! Since I have 4 more units, this is going to get some extra power. Now, let's battle. I'll go 10 on the Vanguard. Because what else can I hit right now? Oh, swapped the wrong one. LOL. Hail Mary is the new Minerva staff. Probably board restand if I had to guess, which is a little unfortunate if that's the case. Yeah, word's a little weird. Alright, taking out another trick or treat. Very cool. Then let's go ahead and swing for 10. I can feel the limit break, yeah. I like the idea of an actual limit break. If they make it an ultimate break, that would be funny as frick. Yeah, a Legion isn't that likely though, because Legion is not it's not what that did. Ah, Ignacio the Summer Dragon. Alright, now it's back over to the Trick or Treat deck. Man, this Season Dragon gets so much content in this channel right now, it's kind of strange. It's kind of strange, I'm not gonna lie. Like a top 7, choose up 2 Trick or Treats, reveal and put in a hand. Wow, so yeah, this ride line is very much just a duplicate of itself. Alright. Oh, I can play all of them, Yuki, including Thegria. I don't have every deck, like, built right now, but I can play all of them, for sure. So I'm just a Keter guy like that. Alright, let's see here. So, which one do I want? Oh, I've got a funny idea. Yeah, let's bot that. Get rid of a token. Keter is what Keter does, so. Yeah, I mean, Keter decks, I just love Keter decks in a nutshell, right? I love pretty much any Keter deck for the most part, which means that I can play them all, right? You could go something as old-fashioned as Bastion. You can go something newfangled like Reziel. You could do Alden. You can do Luard, Hexa Orb, Thegria, PBO. I play all of them. Because Keter is just the nation to be, man. Now, personally, though, Keter doesn't have the best generics anymore like he used to. And I don't think Keter's the strongest nation. At one point, it felt like it could have been. But it's not anymore. It's not. Alright, so he's going to try and rush me down a little bit here. 10k to rear. Ooh, you're going to hack my rear guard? Hello. Heck yeah, dude. Go for it. Get rid of her. 10k Van. No guard that one. Heck yeah. Heal trigger. Alright. We might get a repeat of last time where a bot hits 4 heals. If so, then he's going to need it for what I've got. What nation is then? More generic. What nation is then? Lyrical. Lyrical has the best generics, followed by Stoicheia, in my opinion. Sweet. Got my own draw trigger. Ooh. I'm going to go ahead and guard with Lena for that one. You need 25k more. Oh, I'm at a grade 1. Oh, a mod. Alright, let me go ahead and give you this one instead then. Winter Dragon. All right, so let's go ahead, stand and draw. Now I'll just discard this instead because either way it goes. What the heck is that? Oh man, sometimes when I'm clicking it, that just pops up. I think that it has something to do with like if you're like right left clicking or something, but I've never been able to figure out why that happens. All right, now let's ride into Legend of Yugioh. Estación. Arthas Alliance. Hey, need a D format fighter because I can certainly be one. I got a special deck for you, just for you to go against. Oh well, I mean we're plenty fine on that. We've got a lot of people on a wheel right here, brother. But thank you for the offer. There's no King of Sack in the community. I mean, even if they are, right? Like we that would just be kind of like that might be just a little bit of a meme at that point because they're not exactly playing like the most powerful decks to compensate for it, so it might just be deserved. So I'll Soul Blast in order. I got a Soul Blast in Estación, so let's not get Hodo Hodo Mushroom. Please give me the correct one. There we go. And now by Soul Blasting at Estación, we can go ahead and get Blast Token. So T-posing Chicken Nugget is completely immune to anything that can be done against it other than battle, and this deck does not battle background, so in other words, it's immune. Alright then. And now that I've made that, this also activates now. I'm going to search my deck for Vital Blaze Blasts. I said 50% of that wheel. Yeah, because Ice is like almost at 5, so Ice is taking a lot. Oh wow, it's actually the very next card, so sure, why not? All right, and now shuffle. Can you put your name? Yeah, sure. No problem, Knock. Let me get you in there. And just to get everyone up to speed on what wheel is like right now, currently I'm fighting a mod, Shark Fangs afterwards. Okay. So we've got Blast Token on board. I just added Vital Blaze Blast. Let's go ahead and play Vital Blaze Blast. So I can play it by Soul Blasting 1. So let's Soul Blast Bodo Mushrooms. Now it plays itself as a Blast Gauge token, so this will be the first of many. Explosives. That's actually kind of funny. By the way, I was thinking of making a grade 3 Vanguard retrain for the Stride deck. Which one are you talking about? Alright, with Vital Blaze Blast skill, I'll be able to look at the top 5 cards of the deck and call something. Ooh. Good hit. Alright. Now that I've done that, let's go ahead and activate her skill. Since she wasn't, since I played in normal order this turn, and she was placed not by a unit card's ability, I could Soul Blast 1 and look at the top 5 again. Ooh, perfecto! Let's call the Autumn Dragon. Okay, now it's time for me to make some, it's time for me to change the music here, because we're starting to get into more of the pitch perfect. Let's see here. What's a good one to play? Pari? Oh, fascinating. Okay. I can see why. Okay, now then, let's activate skill of Blast Token. So we're gonna go ahead and throw them in there. Now, technically, they're not shown as being in there. So what you have to do in this case, check this out, guys. So if you guys are ever playing Blast Token, you can be part of the wheel, Josh. Oh, is that what he's saying? There's room for the wheel can be a part of it. Gotcha. Yeah, I can give you one. Never fought against you, so that'll be a cool one if I get the chance. So what you gotta do is you gotta put these tokens here, and then you ungroup. When you ungroup them, and then you assume them back into the group, the tokens will actually follow in. Like that. So that's a way to actually have your tokens stay in there. It's kind of nifty. So let's go ahead and throw those in along with this. Let's draw a card. All right. And last token, when my Vanguard becomes grade 3 or greater, we'll be able to scale up. But for the moment, we're gonna have to wait on that. Now, in order to help out a little more, I'm going to go ahead and call 2 Asher to the fields. And I'll also call Ignacio. Will you redo every time? Yeah, I will redo every time. As long as I'm sucking in plant tokens, I'll do it. Alrighty, Ahmad. I checked out what your trick or treat did, and I realized that you can help me out here. So time to get rushed. Yep. Since I have a Vanguard with a Estacion and the blast token is out there now, I can get an extra bit of power. Let's go ahead and attack for 14 on this rear guard. All right, blast token. Lend me a little support, will you? Attacking for 15 on Fennel. Gravity or strike deck set when Bushiroad wants to make money again. If they want to make uber money, they'll also do Asha with the Gabriel. That's when you know they want to fill up the quarterly. Ah, Ignacio. Okay. Alrighty, but who's gonna get the defensive power up, Ahmad? Okay, since that's the case, let's attack for 19 on Strega. Alrighty. So, this is my plan, chat. Trick or treat. Let's examine what their normal order does. So, Trick or Treat has scaling effects based on the amount of times you played it that turn. The first effect says your opponent chooses one of their rear guards and puts on the bottom of the deck. If they did not put, you draw a card. So, what I'm attempting to do here is the moment they play Trick or Treat, I'm going to be able to put my Astros to the bottom of the deck. And Lyrical lacks like good removal generically. So, there's no way that he's going to be able to actually do something about that. Oh, was your first avatar? Dude, that's a good avatar. Trick or treat. Smell my feet. Oh yeah, I forget. That's what the second one is. And then the third one, that. Okay. Smile's a great unit. You bet I will, Doug. Thank you for the rhyme. Ah, the Ace unit. And definitely enough energy to go around. So you draw a card, you choose a rear guard, and you can bounce it back. Probably Strega. I'll take it. Unfortunately, I can't do anything to stop this. You should be on 3 entries? Alright, that's what you need to tell me. Might not take you very long, Doug. Turns out they're sacking more criticals. Sack, sack, sacky, sack. Why win regularly when you can just sack? Alright, check 1. Give me defensives. Okay, cool. All of the Vanguard. Check 2. Alright, all of the Vanguard. Cool, cool. This is what we need, Estacion. Counter it. Counter it. Counter it! Yeah, boy! Let's effing go! Let's effing go! Counter sack. I know, right? I just when it's like, you're gonna hit me with 3 crit. Alright, I'll hit you with 3 defensives. Cool, cool. $26K rear, go right on ahead. $41K, but I'm at 40, so I just need a 5K shield, which is why. Let me go ahead and give you that intercept from earlier. I am so considering I'm picking up Estacion, ironically fun. Oh yeah, deck's great. Deck's a little too good in my opinion, but that's just because I think they may have overtuned it a bit. Because you can get a lot of pressure on your opponent just right off the bat. All right, now stand and draw. Oh wow, hey, look at that. And now let's discard 1 card from the hand, and I ride into the one, the only Estacion. Next, you more the long game. It does, but honestly, I just need to survive that turn because with a mod, you just have to try and bear through their triggers, right? Because the guy usually does hit a lot of triggers. All right. And also, I do have a little bit of a play. I do have a little bit of a counter play here. If you'll notice, every time they play Trick or Treat, they have a bot deck a rear guard, like on the first play. So I'm intentionally leaving a trigger out there so that I can bot deck a trigger unit. All right. Now then, let's go ahead and begin like this. I'll Soul Blast 1 in order to place this as a gauge. Oh, hold on, mushroom. That's what I want. I want mushroom. All right, let's play Ignacio and then use Mushroom skill to call over 2. Now then, let's move in tokens, which means once again, I'll do the ungroup regroup thing. So for the time being, let's just go ahead and move these in order to draw 1 card. Now, Blast Token is actually in effect at this point, meaning that I can give an extra 10,000 power to this front row. The tokens get auto-sucked. Yeah, you gotta do them manually through this unit right here, which honestly is probably better anyway because you can use the tokens as attackers and boosters. The Autumn Dragon is a key proponent of why it's better. Okay, Counterblast 1, case in point, in order to activate skill the Autumn Dragon from the drop zone. Oh, where is it? Oh, I don't have one. Ah, okay. LOL. That was le misplay. I knew I did something wrong. I will. There's nothing to do but to do it. Now then, I'll play Autumn Dragon. Let's get ourselves a token. Now then, let's activate a Station skill. I can look at the top 5 cards because my token count exceeds 6. Yep, definitely gonna need that for the next turn. All right. What's the most buff Maz has ever gone with Blast Token? I've seen him give 25 to the front row. I've seen him do that. Let's go for 15 on the van. Cool. So you've probably got a lot of resources, so you know what? Let's go 20 on the Vanguard then. Another trick or treat. Okay. Now then, let's swing and activate skill of Estacion. I'm going to burn 2 Vital Blaze Blasts. Which means I can now search the deck or drop zone for a card. And let's call... I think I'll call Autumn Dragon from the deck here. Yeah. We'll call Autumn Dragon over Autumn Dragon, and thanks to Autumn Dragon's skill, I'm going to be able to have this unit back at attention there. But that's not all this does. I can also, with each Vital Blaze Blast, give an extra increment of power. So let's give 5,000 power twice over to our token, so that it can actually hit numbers no matter what. Alright, so let's go ahead and get at attention here. This is going to be for 28 with Twin Drive on the Vanguard. Okay, check 1. Critical trigger. Critical goes here, and let's grant power to plant token. Nimai. No trigger. Had a fun battle Genesis and Prey Ride. It was Monarch Alfred versus Minerva. Oh, big dog decks. Big dogs. All right. Let's go 24 on the Vanguard. Then we're gonna go 35. Okay, and over to you. So this is where Estacion gets good, because at the end of this next turn, if I survive this upcoming turn here, I'm going to be looking really good, chat, because the stability is going to really start taking over by that point. Do 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 do. So you got the fennel. I like the alt art on this one a lot. That's why retro games start with me drive checking a crit turn 1. Huh? Yeah, I think one of the only ones that didn't. Did you do that against me? I don't think you did that against me, right? Trick or treat. All right, and let's put Osher to the bottom there. Not Estacion there. I don't know why Estacion went with them. Come back, Estacion. Hey, Estacion. Thank you. Very cool, Estacion. Very cool. Now, Straga's going to be able to Soul Blast or to get more cards. Fair enough. And then we'll just go from there. The Legion game was so sad. Man, I still remember that one, dude. It felt like you were just getting wailed on, homie. Tom Holland is returned. Why are you calling him Tom Holland? Treat. Well, this one I don't bot deck, so I just gotta let you do your thing. You play that one again. Call that. Trying to filter out the trick or treats. So this is the thing that made this deck like actually low-key dangerous once upon a time. What's more fun, Legion or Break Ride? Oh, that one's really tough. I like the Legion mechanic a lot, but Break Ride I think is a little bit more balanced overall. I think it's more fun and intense because, okay, here's the thing. I think when both formats feel at their peak, I like Legion better, but Legion also is a lot more prone to like some sacky games, and also it's also prone to being like a super snore fest because they keep throwing back heal triggers from Legion. So I'm gonna say overall it's Break Ride, but Legion definitely has higher highs, admittedly. Okay, so now here comes the Counter Blast. How many have you accumulated, Ahmad? You've probably accumulated a whole, oh my god. Once you've been busy since I was gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that's 11, right? So that's like what, 22,000? Yeah, that's 22,000. Oh crap. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. It's a 3-attack deck, but 2 of them have natty crits, and it doesn't really care too much about your opponent. It just wants to crit them to death, right? So it's not really a very, it's not the funnest deck to fight against, admittedly. I'm gonna go ahead and perfect guard that because I don't want to have to deal with it. So then let's discard Osher from the hand. All right, now as long as they don't hit another critical, I can actually pretty freely take an attack here. That's nice. Yosh! No critical trigger Son, so I'm in the clear, chat. Wasn't broken by Phantom Blaster Abyss. Phantom Blaster Abyss in tandem with Thing Saber Dragon. We have to remember that the two of them together did that. But yeah, Phantom Blaster Abyss was definitely was worth considering a problem, right? Because holy crap. All right, so let's see. That's the number right there. 65k. Okay, so you're 65k. 65k means I need... Okay. That's fair. I think I could do this then. Let's guard and intercepts. Go up to 68. But muskets ain't it for me. I'm so glad I pioneered his return here. Yeah, Legion is real. Damage check. No trigger. Knowing my style. Well, I think most Legion decks will fit like the grindy style that you have going on these days. So let's see. Honestly, let's see. So in addition to that, you actually kind of like to see what cards are coming up here. You know, this is gonna be a little weird to say, but maybe you could try the Battle Sister Legion, but that's not a very strong one, so I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of good Legions. That's the thing, right? Ray, you get to breathe. Wow, gunpoint, is it? Oh, wow, it had a 6 damage heal popping up anyway here. Man, if I knew that was coming, I would have taken it. Okay, let's go ahead and energy charge some more. Whoa, my energy generator just refuses to do it. Ooh, my entire Untap doesn't want to do anything. All right, let's wait here a moment. All right. Okay, so Mod's sitting at 9 cards in hand. My Untap is quite laggy, so I usually play faster. So now let's see here. You got 9 cards in hand. Have you shown me any perfect cards? Probably not, right? If I'm remembering right. Okay, so you have at least 3 perfect cards in your hands because I know how you play at this point. So considering you have 3 perfect cards in the hand and maybe an OT, my best chance of beating you is to go for a 5 attack pattern. All right, let's Persona right then. Estacion! Draw. Oh, this is huge. Okay. Kori. Skill Hasso. Eniki Blasto. From the drop zone, I can finally use this again. Let's add back Horo Horo Mushroom and then play Horo Horo Mushroom. Horo goes into the soul in order to get 2 more plant gauges. But then I'm going to assume all 3 of my token units on this field into my big T-posing chicken nugget token. All right, and this is the time for me to start doing this. All right, T-posing chicken nugget. Let's go ahead and count up your gauge for you. It's a very surprise fight. Yeah, no one saw that coming, dude. That is what the looks is all about, baby. But it's just a blast token getting fried. Ah. Yeah, I mean, blast token has that big weakness. I'm just glad I'm not fighting against that. So let's ungroup cards. Now look at all these cards go. Blast them. This budget pain laser. So now I get to draw a card. All right. Let's play Vital Blaze Blast. Soul Blast 1. Now I get to place this as a gauge. And if that wasn't enough, look at the top 5 cards of the deck and call. Ooh. Ooh. It's like that, is it? Yeah, let's call the Winter Dragon. Alright, and then the Winter Dragon gets a critical and it's unaffected by your card effects. But if that wasn't enough, because I placed a card into the gauge, I can counterblast 1 in order to call my Autumn Dragon from the drop zone. And then let's get ourselves another Planto token. Imaginary Flame Dragon. Alright. Counterblast 1 for skill of Estacion. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. I'll add a card to my hands. Okay, and now let's get an extra bit of power there, and I need to give one more. Need to feed one more token to this sucker from that. I think I need to feed one more token. Let me read this just to make sure. If you have 6, call up to 1 plant. Yeah, okay. So I need to feed one more token to this. Yeah, you just keep doing this. You just keep doing this, chat, and that's how you get it. Y'all hype me up if you see me play V Revival. Alright, and now that I've hit the big threshold. Are you ready, Ahmad? This one's gonna be the big one. It's time to fire away. And just to make it feel cooler. Estacion! You heard the war cry. It's time for battle. All right. Let's begin. This is going to be for 48k 2 crit Vanguard. Try to parry this. And now, let's swing for 40. You'll take? All right, come on, baby. Let's finish it with style, Autumn Dragon. Shoot the. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I don't want to see no defensives here. I don't want to see no defensives. I don't want to see it. Come on, baby. All right. GG's. We did it, chat. Only if I could parry OTs. Isn't that what you did to your Greedon player, though? Like, your Greedon opponent, you're like, filthy carry this. This. GG's. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie. It gets close as usual, but we managed to pull it off. Still 3 lives, still 3 heals left in deck. Alright. Yeah, I'm happy to get lucky on that one, because I was trying to run to the edge of my... I'm running to my edge here. Indeed, great game. Thank you for playing. Get blessed by blessed favor. Okay, so next up is Sharkfang. Are you around? Venom Dancer, Garnet, Blaster Joker, Imaginary Plane. Joker was neat, though. I mean, let's put respect on Joker's name. Let's put respect on Joker's name. I actually have, I think I still have a Blaster Joker deck, actually. Okay, so let's see who's next up on the list. Oh, Duck! Duck! You're after this next game. I hope you're around, Duck. Yeah, better options, be reasonable. Of course, because Joker is cooler. Joker is cooler, man. I'm alive, don't worry. Kick. All right. Interesting hand state. Rolled a 16. I rolled a D10 for a 7. All right, I still failed that though. Go ahead. You'll go second. Oh shoot. Different. That's different. Maybe it's because I've telegraphed that I played Artisaria. What do you guys think? Is it because of that? Alright, stand up here. Vanguard. Keep up Octava. So what do we got for them? Oh, that's the Scaria, isn't it? No, wait, no, that's not the Scar. That's, oh, it's Nebula Knights. It's Nebula Knights. It's Nebula Knights. Yeah, that's serious. That's not Lascaria. This just kind of feels similar to me as well. Okay, let's discard in order to ride from the ride deck. I'll gain Energy Generator, and then let's Soul Blast to gain Persona Shield ticket in addition to getting ourselves one of the orders. The Persona thumbnail on OST. New Persona game is a gacha game. Rip. Ah. Yeah, it's a big rip. Unfortunately, Atlas doesn't seem to want to commit to another Persona game right now. I don't get it though. Okay, so I'm gonna add, for the sake of security, Shalto in Shadow. So I'm going to have that there, and then I'm gonna call 2 of these from the hand and pass turn. And y'all might be like, why are you calling those? The reason I'm calling those is so that I can dissuade Saragon abuse. Gotta think ahead, right? Another IPs before they make a new game, so it's expected. Yeah. They're very known for that. Korenes. You opted to go second, though. That's the thing that trips me up about this. They have to be trying to prevent me from getting lock off. Like they want a term without lock-in effect. That's the only thing I can think of. You got a half right. It was very different though. Just to a gotcha game. Darn, a gotcha game, is it? Bradiarke? Whoa. You bot decked it, so you didn't like what you saw. Alright, that tells you something. Uh-oh, the duck is here. Okay, that might be an Untap thing. You called behind, right? Yeah, you called both. Okay, so you moved behind and called. 16K. Go ahead. Worst that can happen is a crit. And it didn't happen. Check. Ah, Gitol, frontal trigger. Let's give you a bargain. I'm going to use Persona Shield ticket for that. Oh, okay. Not bad. Let's discard Shalto and Shadow from the hands. The Raido. Witching Vibrato. Why I'm glad I don't run Saragon. Yeah, I definitely had to try and call you out on it if you were though, by throwing these down. I miss anything? Just some standard gameplay stuff. Also, there seems to be a discussion about the new Persona game coming out. So if you want to join that, definitely come on down. Let's get Magaral Mania to the hands. All right, let's call some. Let's go here. I'm gonna go 8 on 8. Yeah, I feel like even though it's a pretty cool idea as a gotcha game goes, I wanted something that could be considered more of a series landmark and not a footnote, you know? Like I wanted a mainline entry into the Persona series. It's what we all want, right? We want Persona 6. We want the big 6, not 5 something. Oh yeah, then how about this one? P4 deserves it. P4 was the best one, dude. Sweet, critical trigger. Let's give critical here and I'll give power to the rear guard. Sweet. 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 Oh, imagine hitting a heals the second just to heal that down. That'd be so peak for you right now. No such luck. All right. In which, oh, those are 2 great heal targets though. If you see them though, those are great. In which case, let's go 18 on the Vanguard. They got the Pro Tag, the Persona, and the updated model is going to happen eventually. Yeah, they do, right? They do, because you can fight them. You can fight Yu Narukami, can't you? Okay, so you guard the heal trigger. Gotcha, that tells me something. Man, Persona 4 was the best one, though. If there's someone who's gonna, like, give a dissenting opinion, now's the time, but I'm like... This one was so peak. The characters were great, the story was great, the setting was perfect. I love it. I think it's probably the same reason why I like JoJo Part 4 the best, right? You know, it's got that more closed-in murder mystery kind of feel to it. It's more my style. Let's see here. Just something a little bit more exciting, yeah. All right, gonna go for more Nebula Night Rush. It's Nebulan time. Adachi comes out of nowhere to steal the scene. Interesting new game. Risei, Chie, Margaret be close seconds. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Aesthetically, Yukiko for me, but Risei's pretty freaking peak. It's hard. It's really hard to beat a waifu who is so invested in it. Like this is a waifu who is so dedicated to the cause and yet is not even 1% yandere. Like, how do you find that? We gotta submit Risei to science so that we can try to replicate this effect. Magatsu Izanagi. Just Lover's Arcana. She's a better Lover's Arcana than both On and Yukari combined, bro. It's a hell of a Lover's Arcana. Hello. Let's guard this. I feel like I'm about to take 3 damage because of how that deck stack went, so I gotta figure out how I want to do this. Let's see here. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to take damage. Yeah, let's risk it. You might have seen a heal or something else. You might have seen a heal or a draw. Okay, yeah, I was right. You ended up seeing a heal instead, so that's not that bad. Yu Narukami best waifu. Let's go. He is. Dude, the fact that remember that little mini game thing where they're answering questions and you can like win by doing literally nothing? That was a great twist. Rakoa. Here's 3 Reapers for the final battle. Ha! Man, every twist in it was so good. I even like twists like Teddy's twist. Like, dude, Teddy's shadow is existential as hell, right? Like, you don't know Teddy until you fight his shadow. You know what? You know what? Persona 4 music time. I'm playing some P4 now. Thankfully, this ain't copyrighted at all. I can just play all these all I want. What do I want to play? What do I got? Oh, sweet lord, these are all 2 hours long. I don't know if I want to go like that. Oh, this is a good one. Oh yeah, it's so much so, Dobby. Like, Adachi is one of the coolest characters, and I'm like, please do more with him. Adachi deserves like more insight, right? Because he's a really sick villain. Even though he's not the final villain or anything like that, which, by the way, if you think Adachi's the final villain, then you didn't get the true ending of part 4. But did I just call Persona 4 part 4? I mean, I guess you can kind of call it that, but still, that was insane. All right, Energy Blast 2, and we're gonna play Shalto and Shuttle. Johnny Young Bosch voicing his peak. Oh wow, okay, so I've got a chat, we're in a little bit of a brick fest at the moment, so we're gonna have to wonder about this. Let me navigate through my brick. Let's see, so these are both online now. You know what? It's time to flex. It's time to have to flex, dude. Yeah, let's go warm you. Step on up to the plate. Let's counterblast 1, and I'm going to create a Shadow Autonomy token. I get the feeling I'm gonna like double whip on this one because yeah, I get the feeling I'm gonna double whip on this one because I haven't been seeing pieces all game yet. So like yeah, they're right to no guard this one. This attack ain't gonna be worth much. Oh wow, okay, never mind. I'm still not seeing my pieces. Weird champ. All right. Well, on the bright side, I've defended, chat. You grow older, man. Oh. Yeah, like the fog, and what the fog represents is so societal at this point. Step on up to the plate. All right. We're hitting the heat right now, chat. We're hitting heat. I gotta wait. They need to give me a little more. There we go. Now they may pass go and collect 200. So let's move this into the soul, and I'm gonna bounce back Warmy into the hand. We'll pass on that. Go ahead. I'm at 29, man. Yeah, I'm about to hit 25. Step on up to the plate. Accidental is being charitable. Yep. It is worth noting series can in fact add the order because that's Nebula Knight in the name. Man, what a beautiful field right now. Just completely symmetrical feeling. I hold out, I reset to the truth of my life. Break away. Alright, so you're gonna go ahead and burn all your energy to get some plussing going on here. Okay, cool. About what energy is worth these days. Oh, this is your favorite Kirito? That's a good pick. Alright, okay, but let's talk about like party comp, right? Because party comp wise, I mean, it's pretty clear that Naruto is pretty like effing good in my opinion, but I always like bringing Kaji into this because bro bringing the chair is unironically the funniest thing. He brings the chair, yo. Alright, so you play Corninus from the hand. So that means you can ride skip without needing to use. Oh, frick! Huh. But you don't have the grade 1 Corninus. Calling over to use grade 3 skill. You choose a grade 1 card Corninus from the drop and call to a back row. But why would you? Okay, so you're just doing it to get the Soul Blast skill. Okay. So you can't get full value off of it, but you don't care, frankly. And that actually does get you another Nebula Knight in the drop zone, which I guess is your other idea. Yosuke's best bro? Yosuke's best bro, let's go. Oh, I've always kind of had Kaji and Naoto the same, because I like their pairing. Yosuke's best bro. That's a good pairing. See, did I do that pairing too? No, I think I bring in, so I have like 2 different team comps I like, right? Like I like doing that with, I like doing that, and then what I'll also do is I'll bring Teddy along in that one, or the other team comp is like the OG force, so you just bring in you, Yosuke, Chie, and Yukiko. I'm always you know, maybe it's just me, but like in RPGs, I tend to like it when they give you like the initial party, right? And I'm like, this is it. This is the party. All the newcomers are like second class party members, right? They don't matter the same. You're gonna see before its effect, I imagine, because you already got a good field. All right, cool. Look at the top 3 cards of the deck. You get 1 to the hand, you can put on top of the deck, and you discard the rest. And since the opponent's creates your creator, you can choose 2 regards to get 5k. So you're gonna try and beat me down this turn. Now, on the bright side for me, I'm actually prepared for this, relatively speaking, because I bricked on units, but I have defense. Oh damn, Dobby, that's a really strong team right there. That team will keep you going. Discard off order is beautiful. You put 1 to the hand already, and the other one's just gonna chill there, so that's good. Give me your rear guards, because yeah, why the heck not? We like leveling up more health, magic, or stamina. I'm a health guy. I don't like dying very much if I can help it, so I tend to do that. I know if it was like my pops, he'd 100% do magic. He's all about magic. Are you play Persona 5X? Maybe not. I'm not really feeling it, I'm not gonna lie. I got other games I want to play. 33k Vanguard. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to play Twin Cast here. And let's also get Nora on that to go up to 38. There's a chance they saw an over trigger, but I'm going to go under the assumption they didn't see that OT there. So it's risky, but I'm going to assume that they did it. I'll use Twin Cast from the drop zone and also this. I'm willing to take that risk. Oh, they just drew it. Yeah, okay, I'll Scouts on her, I'll believe that. Yeah, I figured they'd probably be hitting the heal trigger instead. They're on the run at the moment, so they need to try and, like, hide. Go get GTA 6 from Persona 6. Man, but you know what, though? We weren't waiting as long. Shoot, we weren't. We wasn't waiting hardly at all. Now break away. Let me out. Let me out. Actually, they're busy with Refantasia. It made sense to outsource it. Yeah, I mean, that's a very typical thing for them to do. 1k to the Vanguard. Yeah, easy enough. Let's take it. All right. Yeah, we wasn't waiting as long though. We was waiting for like over a decade, dude. We had like children become adults before GTA 6 came out. So now you look at the top card of the deck. Alright. So that's another heal trigger, but that means I can deny that. Damage check. Okay. Alright, and now I can really deny heal here. Because they did P3 reload first and P4 was next. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to get, like, those are very strong stories, right? It's nice to get them in the new engine. We're gonna get P5 remake. Okay, now that's just egregious, right? We are so oversaturated on Persona 5. We should never. Alright, let's change up the song. Let's see. Oh my god, this is a spoiler! I mean, I have pieces in this deck, right? I'm not just like Omega bricking. I guess I am Omega bricking. Okay. Well, looks like I'll have to do it myself, chat. Let's Energy Blast 2. And now, from the drop zone, let's play it. It's time to rock it. And now, let me think here about which one I want to lock, because either of those front rows are really tasty at the moment. If I get rid of a Nebula Knight, though, stopping Quadratus from coming to the field is really nice. Alright then, let's do this. Rocket. And now the Nebula Knights have been under the effect of lock. This will get a critical. Let's begin firing away. Attacking with support, activating skill. Let's counterblast 1. I'm gonna call 2 Shadow Army token. All right, and then 5,000 power goes to the front row. $33K, 2 critical Vanguard, and I already know that you won't be able to proc that heal you got on top, except for a defensive bonus. So you're willing to take this odds? Alright, so that's a PG out of the way now. I know you damage checked another one. I think those are the only 2 that you've shown thus far. Yeah, those are the only 2 you've shown. You've also shown off a couple of heals gone. Okay. Let's be honest, Artisari is more Shadow Army reliant. Do you think they would give more lock focus support? I hope not. I think lock shouldn't be focused on too much, because any more they push is probably going to push the format a bit. Checks the 1. Heal trigger. Power plus Ichimon, and then damage each KFQ. I don't think I've got a good card to actually heal out, so we'll just go ahead and heal that out. Niteme. No trigger. Oof. Actually, would have been a little nervous I healed twice there, because then yours would be back online. But since that's not the case, let's continue. Let's go ahead and swing with support. This is going to be for 33k Vanguard once more. You don't want Infinite Zero Artisaria? Nope. Nope. No. We're not going to lock more than one card at a time. And we're certainly never going to Omega Lock things, so don't bring up any Glendios stuff. Alright, now the heal trigger's going to proc there, and it's just going to be for a defensive bonus, not that helpful. You weren't? Okay, good. You may breathe. Glendios encounter when? Never. No. Don't get me wrong, Glendios is my favorite version of Starfader, but I absolutely despise the idea of it coming to standard. For the defensive oppressions. Yeah, I mean, the fact that it locks and does nothing else is perfect because lock is everything you ever needed from this. Alright, and now let's go ahead and attack you one more time. So this is going to be for 25 plus 20 for 45k Vanguard. Alright, so we're going to Biscotti, but you're going to have to CB for that one. So let's see what you get for the draw. We don't need an automatic win condition in standard. I mean, if we're gonna make one, let's make one a little more interesting. I mean, even Griffogila was an automatic win condition, right? Did the OT thing, which was that was basically their equivalent to the grindy win con thing that Glendios did. All right, so that's the heal trigger you showed off already, and then there we go. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and pass over. Are you guys ready for the Rokaween style here? Check this out. All right, the V version did the concept of him. Sports child is an encounter. Alright, time to use the Fire Regalis, which, I mean, there's not really much anything good to call, but I guess if you did want to call over Radiark, it might be worth it, so that might be fair play. So you think him wanting Gladius really like makes me evil? What? No. Why would that make you evil? That just means you wanted them in standard and Baby didn't understand the consequences. That's all that means. All right. Oh, whoa, 10. Yeah, okay, so you're giving it for Persona Ride bonus. Very nice. Alright, so the Nebula Knight Order again, and clearly going to go for the CB skill like last time. You're gonna give it your column because your column's all you can attack with. Makes sense. Yeah, now is always gonna make money. Now is a cash Mao. That was terrible. So, since your trip to the Matrix, 877 cash now. Oh man, that is a flashback. All right. Damage check. No trigger. Don't know why I stood that up, but alright. Keep up. Oh, I'm exposing my age by being able to recite it with you. 877 cash now. Nanji riding Dreadjewel from hand. Yeah, he did that crap, bro. He went the whole 9 yards too with the ride line. Yeah, I really got trolled that day. I got trolled hard. That sure did happen. That sure did happen. Man. All right. Shark Fang. Prepare yourself. Looks like you're having to discard a card from hand, right, in order to do the big stack. Maybe you can find something good here. Maybe your last heal to try and delay it a bit. All right, so you're discarding a heal trigger. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, you're out. Ah, you're out. Yeah, I almost lost, dude. I'm actually hanging there. He did that to counter my hostage order stuff, but I was like, no, I'm leaning in, dude. I believe in Red Style. I believe in this build. I can prevail. Also, freaking Red Style just responded to my feelings just by being able to give me tanky cards and heals just to try and, like, keep in the game. Alright, still, that's a heal trigger, okay. All your heals are gone, I don't need to worry about that. And now that I'm at this stage of the game, I don't even need rear cards anymore. I have Shadow Army Token. Shadow Army Token is the only friend I need, chat. Alright, just in case you saw an over trigger there, let me go ahead and PG this. They might check OT here, right? Depending on the OT, it could help them. Alright, draw trigger. Okay, so there's going to be a mystery card in their corner. We don't know what it is. In your opinion, who does Shadow Army Token strats better? Well, who as in units or players? Because that could be that's a very different answer. Units. Personally, I mean, Orphis is way more varied with Shadow Army Tokens, and so I think in terms of pure mastery of Shadow Army Tokens, I think Orphis is better, but this deck has a combination, a whole slew of things that it does, right? Alright, Kanzangado. Yeah, let's go ahead and snuff out the light with the Rokuin style. Yo, what's up, Kyote? Does he even have a grade 2? I guess there is one grade 2 Nebula Knight that he could do, right? And that's if they're not going to go for a grade 1 or less Nebula Knight. So they got this Nebula Knight. Alright, that Nebula Knight's not too much of a problem for me. Draw. Oh! Yeah, alright, let's go. Alright. Let's play this. Let's run this, bro. Alright, Shark Fang, I wonder if you can survive this. How do you feel about Rokuin Susan's VA in English? I thought she's great. At least for now, Luis. We might get more, though. Cut the crap. Now then, energy charge up to 8, and then energy blast 2. And let's play from the drop zone, Magadamania. Once more, Roki. We will detain that until the end of time. You will not be able to get that. I'm gonna attack for 15k on your rear guards. Alright, you let it go. Therefore, let's attack. 30k on the Vanguard. Alright, this is it, chat. I just need to hope that they didn't hit the OT here, because if they don't hit the OT, I'm safe. I can still pressure. I'm just worried about OT right now. That's literally it. OT is the only thing that could break my position in this game. Oh, they don't like what they saw on top, I think. Alright, now. No one can hear you cry out from the depths of space. Attack it. Skill, Hatso. Counterblast 1. Sanmai Shadow Enemy Token. Kore. More power to the front row. She did wood, bro. Come on, Scarlight. Have some class. I'll have you know, Mother Dearest is still terrible. Alright. Checks a 1. No trigger. Checks a 2. Frontal trigger. Power goes to my front row. This is it. Saigo no kogeki. We're gonna go for 43,000 on your Vanguards. Hey, Let's Plays. I did a brief attempt of Trails to Azure that was 3 episodes long, and that's it. I've never really attempted a Let's Play, but I have been definitely thinking about it. So, chat, here's kind of an interesting topic, right? If I was to start doing Let's Plays, what would you guys like to see? What would be a cool game to play? Attack. Marvel Rivals. Well, that's not Let's Play. It means Phoenix Wright. Oh, Phoenix Wright would be funny as frick. Oh, okay. Let's see. So that means you're out of PGs, right? We've got 1, 2, 3, and there's 1 in that damage on there. Okay. You're out of PGs and you're out of heals. You've seen every possible defensive countermeasure possible aside from the OT. But I believe as long as you don't hit OT in this turn, you've ran out of excuses. We can get this done. Dark Souls. Persona 4 Golden, that'd be a fun one, yeah. Oblivion remastered, top of my head. Oh man, so you want me to play the action RPG type of games, huh? Damn, Souls though. No, I'm kind of scrubby. I'm kind of scrubby like that, bro. I don't know if I can do Souls. All right, so they're in a simplified game state now. Yeah, I want to see those games action from your perspective. That would be a good poll. I would be interested in making that kind of a poll just to see what people thought. Like, what game would they want me to play? And then, depending on how the polls go, I might just choose one and then go for it. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not terrible at video games, right? Like, no, I mean, I'm no, like, pro player kind of crap. I'm not like, do or whatever, right? I mean, I'm a console gamer at heart. I just have to attach my controller to the computer and I get going, right? So that's how you know I'm a scrub, but I can at least play a game decently, right? So y'all won't have to groan if I was playing. I could catch up pretty easily. Oh, alright. Not a bad call. So this will give an extra 10,000 power, be a 20k beater. Mobile table tennis game for the past 2 games. I think I have a problem. What? Mobile tennis? My guy. Do you like games like anything from Dragon Ball or Naruto media? Those are not really my fighting game type, although they are cool fighting games. Personal use, but no, I've been wasting on table tennis. While you were out there playing table tennis, I was practicing the blade. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised you didn't play the effect of the order first, Shark Fang. That might have been a little bit of like a sequencing error there, because if you had played that first, you would have been able to, you would have been able to do like the thing afterwards, which means that you'd keep on the bot, you don't have to shuffle. You have the ace unit here. Whoa. Okay, yeah, you're just trying to opt for OT then, trying to see if you can't like hit the sack or something. Fair enough. Shoot, in which case, you wouldn't even have wanted to use Series of Skill. You would just want it to filter out the try. Yeah, it's a really long game. It's okay though, Genesis. It's about to end. I've gone through all 4 of their heals. I've gone through all 4 of their PGs now. They've ran out of ways to stall this aside from that OT. It's the only thing that they could do. Ooh. So it's a good game, don't get me wrong. The back and forth is incredible on this one. It's what we want from Vanguard. Just definitely want this to be done soon so I can go on to the next person, because I know y'all have been waiting patiently. Reveal the top card of the deck and show what happens. I see. Discard a critical. You reveal a critical. Okay. Play to bind. Oh no! Whatever will I do? What will I do? You still have your OT too, right? Yeah, I do. I don't think I'm going to see it though, because between the two of us, their deck is a lot more compressed than mine. We literally have half the cards between each other. Little bit of an overguard incoming, but I should do this. Guard. This one's gonna move into soul afterwards. You never know? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. I never know. I forgot how much this dungeon music slapped, dude. I'm gonna bounce. Good luck to the rest of you people. All right, Scarlet, you have a good day. Thank you for hopping on in and hanging with us. There's a chance for over triggers, so again, I don't want to die to that after all of this. No matter what, I've got to play as cautiously as possible. I can just win. I can win from strategy. I don't need sack. And I can certainly outpace their sack. What's the biggest attacks you ever guarded without a PG? I've guarded a over 100,000 attack from just raw guards alone. If I recall correctly, they were attacking me for 103,000, and so I guarded up past that to 108,000. Okay, so it was double critical sack. Okay. All right, so yeah, you and I were pretty similar then. But thankfully, as long as the OT's not on top of their deck, that's not going to be enough to save them. $48K? Okay. Conzingado. The Rokuin style once more. Now I've used up all my perfect guards too to keep in this game. You're out of options, Sharkfang. In the battle of chess, this is checkmate. The only thing left to you is whether or not you can hit the overtrigger. Inigi Chudge. If you would believe in your deck, you'll respond in kind. I hear that. Energy Blast 7 to draw 1 card. And then Energy Blast 2. To the bitter end, I'm not seeing any pieces. To the bitter end. Let's Energy Blast 2. And once more, play my order. And Roke. As I said before, Koranis will never know anything beyond the depths of the void. Now call Goodly from the hands. I'm going to attack for 18K on the Vanguard. It was a V rifle, so you just didn't have PGs. Interesting. Wheel me for 1 slot? Okay. I'll wheel you in after this next spin, because a lot of people have been waiting before you, so I'm going to give them a little bit of a stopgap. Come on, baby. No OT. No OT. No OT. They're out of heals. They're out of PGs. No OT. Come on. Come on. We did it, chat. Come on. Believe. 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 Yeah, let that thing go. No OTs! Oh, okay. It's time for a curiosity moment. Yeah, bricks. I have nothing but bricks. Oh. Oh. Can you give us a teaser on who's guaranteed top except you, of course? Greetings, Dark. Oh, and greetings, Werewolf, as well. Yep, thank you for the game, Shark Fang. You played very well there. Oh, man. Wellstrom, Blamemeyer player is boring and Angus and Darkner. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it sure is. Whoa, is that Melfi, the Boss Saga player? Wait, no, it's not. That guy's Sealfie. They're clearly different people. How could I ever get fooled by that? All right. Let me go ahead. I'll gladly take the W on that one. Would I just pick? Oh, don't believe that one. I'm gonna spin for who's after Duck. Damn, Mysteria Lord's just jumping over Genesis there. Mysteria's still around. That's crazy. Gotcha. All right, and now that I've done that, we can go ahead and get Chaos in, and we can get Dark in. Cool. I don't know. What we feeling, brother? What are we chilling with? I'm thinking. Boring. Yeah, thank you. Oops. I knew I forgot one. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I can always count on you to remember when I falter. Alright, standard deck. So let me pick a standard deck as well. What's a good standard deck that I can play? You know what? F it. I like this deck. I'll play it. I just like this. There's a chance you're playing a Station, and if you're playing a Station, this will be thematic. Me go first, unga ma bunga. Oh, Mysteria's still there. Good. Good, you won't have to miss out then. Ooh, okay. Not bad. We get a good one. All right. Agila. Oh, neat. Fonvade will go to the drop zone on this one, I think. We'll ride Virgilla, and I'll get this going. Genesis, I ran the day, I was scared. Don't worry, we did remind Josh to add you. Oh man, I'm playing against... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Are we playing Blurger the Sky Roller? Yeah, we're playing Blurger. Sky Ruler, alright. I can dig it. Alright, let me pay attention to his turn here, and then afterwards I'm gonna see what I change the music to. I have to see what he does here first. Yeah, I don't know why he says that all the time. I'll talk to that guy if he keeps doing that. So he can discard a type C, but then what else will he want to do? Ah, okay. Damn, not very good. Yeah, give it to me. Oh, you got something else to do? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that changes things for me then. Alright, yeah, now I can just do this instead. That feels better. Alright, let's go ahead and... oh wait, no, I don't need a discard for this. I can just Soul Blast. Duh! Let me read my effects. Okay, let's ride. Let's go ahead and get up another song here that I can ride. It's a good one. JJK. Oh, JJK. Let's see. I'm playing this one a fair bit. Let me play this. Alright. Drido. Okay, ready for some grade 2 nonsense, bro? This is some demon time crap I can do right now with Virgilla. Okay. So I'm gonna play the order card. This is my finishing move, Stardust Blade. Now with its skill, Counterblast 1. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Call Shenri. And now my Vanguard's going to get a skill. For each normal unit in my rear circle and drop zone, I'll be able to get an extra 3,000 power. Alright. Next up, Call. Activating skill. Soul Blast 1. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck and call. Call Erebazad. And then, let's call Endwing from the hands. Now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is 21, so we're gonna get 21,000 power to Vagilla. And then if that wasn't enough, I can also activate Virgilla's other skill. Because I've got 4 or more rear guards, I can reveal my Virgilla in the ride deck, and it goes critical. Like, straight up, it just goes critical, dude. Alright. Now, let's go. Air Wizard's gonna go for 15 on the Vanguards. Alright, Vagilla, attack it! This is gonna be for 31k with 2 crits. Bro, he just OT guarded my grade 2 Vagilla. Thanks for that info, though. Okay. Pronto trigger. Okay. Oh, let's epic go. Oh yeah, let's epic go. Let's go fast, baby. All right, with skill of Shenri, move into the soul and draw. Oh gosh, did I make another hater out of you? Have I created a monster? So what did I miss? Oh, nothing, Ryoku. We're just playing a few games. You did miss out on a pretty great match, though, I must say, between Nebula Knights and Artisaria, surprisingly. Artisaria managed to beat it in the super grind game, and Nebula Knights really managed to hold out because of its deck stacking and also restanding a column to get around block. Alright, so this ride line's not working out so well for them right now. Alright, so it's time for Mega Colony Battlers. What's Yotsuba? Yotsuba is a collab set. It's the quintessential quintuplet collabs. Yotsuba has a automatic win condition where if you reach 13 or more binds or memory or something like that, it's one of those two, you automatically win the game, so the Glendios-like thing, but it's a very different stipulation. $18K. I accept the challenge. Hit me. Ooh, Bazinga. Not bad. Okay, good stuff. It's time to fight back. Check. Ooh, counter Bazinga. Let's up and go. 33K. Intercept with Air Wizard. Let's see, 40K. Oh, that one's bigger. Yeah. Then it was a good thing that I did it like this. Let's take Persuasive. Stand and draw. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Yeah, okay. It's time to clutch the F up. Okay. Let's discard in order to Raido. Vagila. With skill at grade 2 for Jilla, I can look through the entire deck and add myself a grade 2 card of my choice. Let's see here. I've got a lot of good choices that I could opt for. Now let's play something a little more chill than that, though. Okay. Yeah. Ah, no. Oh, yeah. But how do I want to be like that, though? Oh, frick. Choices! Oh, I don't even need that because I'm not doing that. So if I don't need that, I don't need that. Yeah, I gotta do it like this. Let's go. I had N-Wing to my hands. Now then. Let's activate skill. I'm gonna Energy Blast 3. Let's bind that rear guard, and then I Superior Call Air Wizard in response. I move Latifah to the back row. Call N-Wing. Activate skill of N-Wing. Bind that in response. And now, those can't boost anymore. Alright. let's go ahead and swing on the Vanguard for 15. And whenever Air Wizard swings, I can give 5,000 power to my rear guard end wing. All right. In which case, swing at the Vanguard. Activate skill, counterblast 1, and we'll restand Erzurer. I'm going to be swinging for a 1 to pass on the Vanguard right now. Make it 2? All right, cool. Checks a 1. Mein Gott! Mein Gott! All right. Check 2. No trigger. Bro, I be hitting the Sacky Wackies though. That's crazy. To hit OT. Yeah, with my coffee as well. Okay, we restand this. Kind of funny, clean sweep and asteroid comic strip in its comics. Oh, I gotta check that out. Let me check that out after this bit right here. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and swing with Air Reserve for 15 on the rear guard. When Air Reserve swings, this is going to use its skill. This is going to need a trigger to hit anyway, so I think, yeah, I don't want to use Regilla's skill again. It's pointless because of the power defensive bonuses. So, yeah, let me go ahead and attack you for 100 million. Check 1. Frontal trigger. That's crazy. Damn, bro. Okay. Give me a critical. Make this peak. Let's epic go, dude. All right, Virgilla. All right, Virgilla. And now you're gonna guard with the OT, right? Oh man. Okay. Okay. I don't sack, it's skill. The other sack got to lose on great. He lives, holy moly, he lives. But holy crap, dude, he had to earn that life, because man, this is not easy for him right now. Bass still topping in tournaments post-ban. Do you think they will nerf it more? I don't think they're going to nerf it more. I think they're going to wait for power creep to do the rest, which is unfortunate because I don't think we should be power creepy beyond Buff Sagana. But that's usually how Bushiroad handles things. Probably for the detriment, but that's what they do. Alright, so you got a Mega Colony Battler. We got Soul Blast 1 for Mega Colony Battler. You can bot deck or discard top card and then revive something. And then Belurger can get him something good. Imagine Belurger got him like the next boost thing. That'd be crazy. When in doubt, power creep it, Bushiroad. Yeah, I know, that's what G was like, dude. Mega Colony Battler again, whoa. Yeah, makes sense you discard that. You just gotta go for it, right? You gotta hope my hand isn't that good. You got 15. You did hit 15, didn't you, Duck? You sure did. That was Take it. Take it. Double intercepts for no pass. Because I know OT's out. Bro. Damn. Damn. Is Duck? Oh, Duck is so beyond cooked, dude. Yeah, Duck's pretty cooked. Okay, let's guard that. Guard it. Alright, it's time to put my best foot forward this turn. Stand and draw. Energy charge 3. And now, Vagila no skill. Hatsuo! I'll energy blast 3. Binder. And then I can superior call a grade 2 for the drop zone in response. Superior call Air Wizard. And then Riraitsu sa Vanguard. Here comes Vagila. Alpha Knights. Now that when Alpha Knights is placed by this method, I can search the deck or drop for a Galaxian to call to the rear circle, and I can also search for a finishing move. So then, let's go ahead and add Stardust Blade and Superior Call Fanvade. This new arc I've been watching. Alright, Fanvade no skill. Soul Blaster. I can give Fanvade 10,000 power, and I can also give Air Wizard plus 10,000 power. And then, let's activate Stardust Blade. Counterblast 1. Whoa. Alright. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck and call. Alright then. Let's call another Vagila. And then if that wasn't enough, let's call Shenri. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 3 is 36. We're gonna get an extra 36,000 power to my Vanguard. You may say stop, but he's already dead. And I say to that, show me the death certificates. I will attack for 23 on the Vanguard. Alright, that's game. That was very sudden. Very sudden. Student people, yep. Civil deck does. It's decent. it's fun. Although I will say for the Sybil deck that it's a little on the boring side at the same time. It doesn't change anything. Check you later, Duck. All right, let's go ahead and switch up music. Oh. Yeah, truly, I am. Okay. Now then, let me go ahead and spin. So, as we already know, Mysterio Lord is next, but who's after Mysterio Lord? Let me get Shiryuki in here as well. All right. Spin. Oh, Joey. Okay, Joey's gonna be afterwards. Nice, nice. Alrighty, now I'm gonna go ahead and get me some agua while they get in here, so that I can remain with an unparched throat. I'll be right back, Chad, and say hi to Cherokee for me while I'm gone. I am back. Let's see here. Yes, Genesis, I was cooked. What fire did I ignite then? Hello, Cherokee. It's been a while. Hope you're having a wonderful week. He's been very cheering. He had a bit of a lighter week today because I've been doing like a little standing desk set up over somewhere else, so he hasn't been as used. So I think that's probably pretty good for him. My family or something. When Persona was being talked about earlier, well, I got an ad for the new Persona game coming soon. It knows, dude. It's the talk of the peep. It's talk of the town. How many people in here right now? Oh, there isn't. What do we got for people at the moment? Oh, it says we got like 17 to 18 concurrent viewers. That's pretty effing good. I'm not gonna lie. Shoot, most of the van tubers my size can hardly like hold double digit. It feels like. I'll take what I can get, man. Oh, meaning chat. Oh yeah, because chat's not very active right now. Misseria, are you there, Misseria? It's time for you and I to battle. So Misseria will be up, and then if I recall correctly, right after Misseria Lord, we're going to get Joey. Misseria, arise. Arise in the name of your king. Man, that was vicious though, but Virgil just did there. God, I swear, it feels like lately when I'm playing Virgilla, I am all about that, like, that go rush, go sack home thing. Okay, Misseria Lord. Alright, so I'm pretty sure Misseria is going to be throwing some more V at me, so let me get ready for that. Yep, looks like it is. Cool. He won this game. I almost feel dirty for recording that one. I'm not even going to cap with y'all. Okay. Let's see, so V Revival has a lot of options at its disposal. What do I feel like playing? Chat, what clan am I playing? Or what clan or deck am I gonna be playing in V? Tell me, chat. What should I play? What do we feel like? Got a lot of options here. Dimension Police, okay, starting off strong, Joey. I've seen you play some DP before, so definitely got a vested interest there. Dimension Police. Oh, another one. Shadow Paladin. Okay, so we got 2 on Dimension Police. We got 1 on Shadow Paladin. Okay, so we're getting a couple really strong options. Tachikaze. Oh, someone's bringing up the rear. Okay, so Genesis is going to be putting up the rear with Tachis. That's great. I like that one. Dimension Police, show them the cold irons of justice. Ah! D-Police it is. Dimension please. Dimension please. Okay. The results are in. And it turns out we're going to be playing some Dimension Police. So let me play Meteorburgi. Alright. The cool It's a Gundam, because why not? Plus there was a meme about it. How quaint. Oh, this is funny. You're probably playing Zeal, aren't you? If I understand this right, you're gonna play Zeal, so it's gonna be Zeal versus Metalborg. I'm just gonna take a guess that that's what you're playing, but you see, chat compels me, so we will go into this mirror match earnestly. Nah? Oh, okay. Huh? Minus surprise. I think more heroic. Okay. Let me mulligan one. Cat Butler Novas. Oh, bro. Cat Butler. Just big Untap premium account and do all of them. Chat vote. He's gonna show you the cold irons of justice. And they begin strong, might I say. They begin good. Prepare yourself. All right. It's time for some fighting. Stando my Vanguard. Metod Borge, Black Boy. I did. Now it's just gonna be me and Lynx. Oh, frick! Metod Borge. It's gonna be Metod Borge versus Cosmic Hero. That's great. That's funny. I picked the right OST for this. The dark hero shall be outside. I don't know about that. You gotta roll your dice, and we're gonna see if that's true. Oh wait, no, you did. Oh, I go first. Oh yeah. Let's begin. Drew. Raido. Metaburg operator. Kilika. Energy generator seto. Turn studio. Speaking of Legion, does the Legion end at the end of turn, or does it carry over? Yeah, so Legion is permanent as long as it happens, right? So once you Legion, you're gonna stay with your Legion mate until the rest of the game. The only thing though is that in order to redo the shuffle back 4 and like Legion skill, you have to rewrite the Vanguard. So a Legion axe skill is once per game, but once you do it, you are in Legion as long as your 2 units are together. So whether it's your turn, your opponent's turn, you're in Legion. Now, having said that, during the opponent's turn, you're only going to qualify the skills and stats of your Legion leader. So, in other words, you're not fighting against 20k base, right? You're going to be attacking a 10k base. Or 10 or 11k base, depending on what you're Legioning with. No problem, man. Ah, okay. So we're gonna be Soul Blasting to add Grand Rupe. Oh, sheesh. Well, that's awfully quick. Well, if someone battles me in Legions here on stream, I can explain the Legion mechanic in detail. I've got a few Legion decks to work with. Come at me, Missaria. Damage to Chicky. Critical trigger. All effects go to Kirika. And this is why Light Justice will never beat Dark Justice. It's too naive. You believed I wouldn't hit it defensive, when in reality, it was there all along. You volunteer? Okay, alright, boring. If you get picked, we'll do that. Drew. The Raiders of Vanguard. Metaburg. Lionetter. Killigan no skill. I discard Scizorion from the hand. And then, in exchange... Ike. Metaburg. Droyon. Koru. Kilika. Kilika no skill. I rest Kilika. Metaburg Lionetta. Power plus goes in. Furthermore, Lionetter now has an doesn't hit skill. If Lionetter doesn't hit this battle, you're gonna have to retire your rear guards. That is punishment for denying Dark Justice. Let's go 15k on the Vanguard. Checks the damage. Alright. Let's go, saving dolphin. Damen. Anendo. Dame. Do you have a Shadow Paladin Legion as your favorite clan? Yep, I've got 2 of them. I've got Revengers and I've got Witches for Shadow Legions. You bet I do. Although surprisingly, I need to make some Genesis Legions decks. I haven't gotten around to that yet. All right, chat, it's time for a poll. Damn, he's got front row. I believe in Dark Justice because of Batman. Sorry, Josh, light shall prevail. We're gonna see about that one, shall we? Okay, so resting Grand Lady to give power over to Grand Sub. Okay, I dig it. Let's see what you got here. Now then, 22k Vanguard, no Garo. Nah, Josh just needs prep time. Dude, prep time actually does kind of go hard for me. I'm not even gonna cap. Checking the damage. Iteme. Niteme. No triggers. I'll show you the brutal side of justice. Goggle! It's time. Pass the turn over here. I'll show you Steel Iron Prison. Stand on the draw. And now, from the dark core of the galaxy itself, arbiters of dark justice, rend them asunder with the blade of justice and cold steel. I discard 1 card from the hand. Raido. Meteorburgi. Droyon. Geto. Also 1. Now, you may be asking, why did you discard a card? It was for the skill of Lionetter. Lionetter. Superior code. And when it does so, Geto. Force Marke. Seto. And then, I Soul Blast 1 for Droyon's skill. Now, by doing this, I can superior call a card from my drop zone that's Metoburgi. And then, since Lionetter is on my field, Legion skill. When my unit's attack does not hit this turn, I can choose one of my units, get 5,000 power. Every time you deny my justice, you're going to get pounded harder into the ground. You can't escape it. Scissor no skill. Legion. I return Kilika and Saving Dolphin back to the deck. True justice does not wait for criminals to get the leg up on them. I will get 2 force markers right off the bat, and there's nothing you can do about it. Legion! Ike. Metoborike. Digron. Is like vigilante work? Somewhat. You know, if light side of justice isn't able to protect the people, then the people have to protect the people. That's the idea. All right. Now, I'm going to call Sizudon back here. Lionetter, Sizudon, exchange positions. Should I do this? No. I gotta call like this instead. Yes, this is the better move. We'll call in the Legion column. Now, Energy Blast 3, I would have gained this turn. I didn't gain it because I'm doing this skill instead. I'm gonna give my Vanguard an extra 5,000 power, and it gains a skill. Now, when your Guardians will be retired from the Guardian Circle during its battles, they're going to be bound instead of retiring, so think carefully what you choose to oppose this unit. Next, I exchange the positions of Sizudon and Digron. Now, with skill of Digron, I'm going to give an extra 5,000 power for each of my force markers on my Vanguard Circle. So that's an extra 10,000 power because my Metalborg is benefiting from 2 of them. Now, Ike. Digidum. Attacking for 20 on your Vanguards. Would help sure is to be like cool cards didn't bind. Yeah, dude, right? It'd be sick. Be like, you can't give me cards on field to bind? Fine, I got other ways of getting them. Are you sure about that? Attack it, Lionetter. Alright, and now activating skill obtained by Dryon. Give an extra 5,000 power to Lionaire because my unit did not hit this turn. Remember, every act of defiance brings forth punishment. Attack it, Dryon. This is going to be for 43,000 with 2 drives and a bunch of non-hits. Da, 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 da. If you block this one, you're gonna get punished big time. So what you gonna do? You gonna risk it or no? Dark Justice is prevailing the pull big time. No guard it is then? Twin drive check it. Checks a 1. No trigger. 6-2. Heal trigger. It turns out your cowardice earlier in guarding my other attack resulted in me getting a heal trigger. Damage each Kaiku. And now, power goes to Lionetta. Marada. Skill Hatsuo. At the end of battle that it attacks, counterblast 1. I can choose a rearguard, Metalborg, and stand it. Stando. Lion Metal. Lion Metal. Kokiki. This is gonna be for 35 on 30. Get all the draws you want. You won't stop me from that alone. Burning the kitchen. Burning down the house. Pawn Studio. Alright, it seems the majority of chat still believes in me. Let's do it. Alright, Cosmic Hero. Or, I think his name's Bravest, right? Yeah, Bravest Rush Grand Gallop. I mean, not cheap it out with some win. Get it? I know. I revealed the 5 pieces of Exodia. Get lost. Oh my Glendios. Oh, we're gonna CB for this skill. Alright, let's see it. Okay, now he's gonna look at the top 7. He's gonna add a Gallop or a Cosmic Hero. These decks are like 2 different sides of the coin, right? His is all about hitting. Mine is about not hitting. His is the light justice. Mine's the dark justice. It's pretty wicked. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay. So now Grand Gallop is building up in power. It's not quite there yet, though. He still needs to use some more resources. So far, he's been able to give an extra bit of power from skill of sub. He's also been able to do it from this. Okay, so that's going to give an extra 4,000. EV7 to draw. Okay. Four, 8. That plus the force marker, so 26. You're at 39 right now. He's getting there, but he needs a little bit more to really get the persuasion going. Hey, look at Metalborg's pull right now at 69. Nice. Nice. Hey, Little Fire and Melfi. So I hear. You made duality decks the span of 4 sets, which is interesting. I mean, shoot, we're doing a lot with it, right? V Revival's got a lot. It's gonna get more too. Okay, so Grand Vickle here can activate skill Soul Blasting. This allows Grand Vickle to get 4,000 power to Grand Gallop, but that's not the only thing Grand Vickle does when it does this. If it's 35,000 or greater, you can choose the Vanguard to get 4,000 power. That it also gets an on hit to draw, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it does. Okay. So now that's 43. He's getting there. Remember, in order to get the most out of Grand Gallop needs to hit 55,000 or greater, but that's really hard. Go even further beyond. Plus Ultra. He's gonna plus Ultra all over me, baby. Okay. Pause. Oh. Buff K rear guard, he says though, so okay, I'll get rid of that. Nah, okay. In which case I'll just simply let Digidon die. Poor Digidon. It's like all one for all in a sense. It's combined effort, all the units. Yeah, and this is both of these are kind of like that, just in different ways, right? Like this is like a dark one for all because you're putting together the combined punishment skills, right? Okay, let's see here. So now Bravest Rush Grand Gallop is going to come in for an attack. I don't guard. Oh, yeah, I don't guard this attack. I'll let you draw. This Vanguard should be huge. Let's see what's up. Oh, he drew it. Okay, no trigger. Oh, second check's a critical though. Crito. MHA, just these references makes me smile. Man, MHA, it's trippy being there when the anime first started and now like being there in his twilight years, man. It's like, dude, life just goes on, doesn't it? All right. Damage 1. Damage 2. All right, all effects go to the Vanguard. That's why I was asking earlier. Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't have taken this attack. Oh, well, I haven't hopped into VC there. I bet if I did, I might. But I've actually got Discord closed at the moment so that I can help the connectivity of the stream. Because it seems like the stream gets a little dippy if I do that. $24. $36K Van. Honestly, I think I might need Mist Ghost, so let's guard this. It's a little bit of a waste, but I've got to do it. All right. I survived that one. Now it's time to stand and draw. Let me do the Supreme King theme, because why not? Now, Kore, Metaborge, Mysticos. All right. I add Metaborge, Block the Doctor. And then I discard Black Doctor. Now, move up Cizeron. Cizeron no skill. Energy Blaster. Power plus goes in. And then Dryon gets that skill again. So, if at anything that you guard Dryon with is gonna get bound instead, so be careful. I get a notification to cause a viewer stream. Aw, thank you for saying that. Alright. Next. Kilika, skill hustle. Rest Kilika. I get 5,000 power over to Dryon, and if Dryon doesn't hit, I'll be punishing one of your rear guards for that folly. Now, let's begin battle. I attack for 13 on the Vanguards. I'll give him some Gotham hands. We'll give him some hands. What you gonna do, Missaria? That'll be 13 on your rear guard to start with. I don't want defensives rooting the justice too soon. Attack it. Let's go 28 on the Vanguard. Oh, so this one you guard with Grand Rescue. Okay. Got any more space on the wheel? I might. Let's see. So after Missaria is Joey, and then after that, we don't know yet. So yeah, I can get you in here, Tim. We'll see what's up. Congrats again, by the way, for going. We're gonna announce it pretty soon here. But yeah, Tim's one of our deluxe top cutters. He did well. Okay, now. Ike, Meto Buruku, Drayon. And it's got 2 punish skills. What'll you do? You're in kill range. No, Tim's not bingo. That's a different Tim, funnily enough. I do get picked. I got a pretty strategy to stand to beat you. Oh man, we'll see what's up. Yeah, we'll see what's up. Damn, he's guarding that. Holy crap. Damn, yeah, I can't break through that shield. That's crazy. Those skills don't scare me. Check 1. No trigger. Checks 2. Heal trigger. Every time that you guard me, I heal. Every time you guard me, I'm able to heal from it. Dude, this is it. This is it. Alright, Mr. Heal King. Dark Justice punishes. It is eternal. A motion machine. Alright. And now, let's give another 5,000 power to Lionetter. That's not all, though. All these cards you just guarded with are bound. And then on top of that, I choose one of your rear guards and I retire it. So, I'm going to retire Grand Vickle to the drop zone. He will pay the price for your cowardice. And while you do that, let's recover 1 damage. And then, activating the skill. Metoburg, Drayon, skill, Hatsuo. Counterblasting 1, I stand Lionetter. But that's not all, because the opponent's at grade 3 or greater, and I stood Lionetter. Let's discard. And now, I'm going to bind and then re-ride Lionetter. Lionetter now gets the benefit of all these force markers and an extra 5,000 power from Drayon. Never doubt the King of Beasts. Now, Ike, Lionetter. This is going to be for 35 with 1 drive on your Vanguards. Okay then. Drive trigger, checks it. No trigger. Okay then, at the end of the turn, I re-ride back into Metoburg, Drayon, Lionetter no skill. Discard 1 card from the hand. When Lionetter is Rotobond by a grade 3 Metalborg, remember, this ride line skill can happen again. I discard 1 card, Superior Call Lionetter, and get a force marker. And that's in addition to the force marker you get from rewriting Dryon normally. Now, Soul Blast 1, and I can choose a Metal Borg from the drop zone, and Superior Call It off a Dryon skill. So, how about we go ahead and do this again? I'm going to Superior Call Lionetta. Just in case you get rid of the one, I've got the other on standby. Han Shuryo. And this is Metal Borgs, baby. We're Metal Borging. I don't think he's got much damage left to try and stop my onslaught of punishments. I still predict a Resident Victory in Deluxe. I got some stiff competition coming up. When you see the announcement for the top 16, you're gonna see a lot of tough fighters making it to that top cut, man. Ooh, we still gotta give some lottery first done though, and I've gotta show that lottery so that everyone can see who's in and who's not in. But we have to wait until round 3 deluxe is officially over, because just like in the show, lottery took place after all the rounds concluded. So I'm gonna do that here too with our deluxe. The glaze is crazy, but I get it. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I have a little bit of a disadvantage against some decks. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to fight Blinkmeyer. I don't want to have to fight that. I don't want to fight Overdress. Don't want to fight that. I already fought Bob Sagana, so that's the thing. I don't have to fight it again if I can help it. All right, so now he's gonna go for it again. So he rewrote. He's got 2 markers. So Grand Gal's got an extra 20,000 power, and that's in addition to the 16,000 power on itself. And then it's got an extra 4,000 power. So that means it's already at 43,000. Chat, he's already at 43,000 to his Vanguard. No, not even 43. Is that 53? That might be more. Yeah, it's 53. He's at 53,000. Now he's at 57,000. Just like that. He's already done it. He's already done it, chat. He's at 50. He's at 57. He can do all of Grand Gallop's skills this turn. Believe in King Magnolia, the king, the king. Luke and Roxas stop and fought. Yep, that's gonna be a big one. Definitely, if you can help it, you're gonna wanna hope that Luke wins that, Dark. I mentioned already, but you wanna hope that Luke wins that. Because if Luke wins that, you're guaranteed in. Ooh, interesting question, Joey. Let me think about that. Honestly, sticking around, dude, Dark, if that's how it is, you might want to drop at that point, because I don't know if you can chill around the top cut at that point. Yeah, like, why is that, you know? If it really holds no more meaning to you, you can drop. We will not hold you hostage on it. Lord knows there are people who would love to go to top cut in your block, right? So if you're in this but you don't really feel it, then why should we think that you should be in there when they shouldn't be, right? We can talk a little bit more about it later, right? But I do want to point that out. Anyway, if I was to fight one person in Deluxe, I think, so there's a few people who's on the chopping block. One I'm thinking about is Lynx, who's playing Greedon, because he's a world champion with that. But then again, I've already fought his deck a couple times like that. Nav's another one I want to fight because he's playing Virgilla, and that's a really cool one for him. So I think that might be a great protagonist to kind of fight. Ooh. Flamefire would be kind of a fun one to fight in its own way, just because of the thematic aspects. Shoot, man, maybe I want to fight Youthberg. That might be one. No, you know what? I got one. I want to fight against Odium again. The Odium player has been so dogged to try and get another run back with me, and I'm like, all right, earn this then. Earn this victory and make it to the top again, and we can have one final run back. I want to see if Odium can defy fate. Holy crap, what's he doing? He made short. I've seen this consistent team fight. Hell yeah, Genesis, root for your boy to get on that top cut, bro. He's got to smack down Nodote to get there, though, so we got to give him all the love we can. So he's counterblasting one last time. So he'll use all his counterblasts this turn to do this. How many front fighters versus counter fighters made it? I can't give you the estimate right now, Luis, because we still have a few lotteries that need to be done, because there have been some ties. So we need lottery as tiebreakers in several blocks, actually. We're going to need them, it seems like. Because that's just how tight these blocks have been right now. So I'll be able to give you a little bit more. Makes sense. Yeah, I understand, Dark. You and I, yeah, let's talk a little bit about that, and we can see what we can do about it. You know what I mean? I'm considered a counter fighter. Yeah, that's one there, and then you can presume I made it because of like the information already, right? And I'm a front fighter, so that's 1-1 there. Da, 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 da. When it makes no sense for Roxas the Clash since Luke is 2-0. Well, yeah, if Dark were to drop, then yeah, that would be the case. The way because then yeah, like since Luke is 2-0, well, okay, hold on a second, that actually isn't true, because if Dark drops but Luke wins, that means Luke is 1-2, right? And then Roxas is also 1-2. That means Duck moves on automatically, but we don't know between Luke and Roxas would move on. So that means that actually would matter still. 22k ban. Damage check, no trigger. So if they would fight it out in that case, yeah. So in other words, that's the thing with so if Luke just goes 0-3, it doesn't matter. I'm going to try to start is another reason I'm sticking around. Okay. Not a chance. Guarding with Tolbe. Let's see here. There's a chance I could hit Caesardon again, so, but yeah, no, I'm gonna want to do this. Grand B. All right, another critical trigger. He's hitting his crits, chat. Ooh, and a heal trigger. Holy chat. You look at that. He hit his triple trigger. And what's Michijou's fate? He was a blast to watch. Michijou seems like he's going to be in right now. We don't know. He's actually tied with Maz as 2-1s. So we're going to see who's going to be representing F1, who's going to be representing F2. But those two should be in right now, it looks like. Which is cool, yeah. So that feature match, that first feature match was actually like just them two being able to win their blob. That's insane. I actually play Blanemire. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess branching out of just Odium makes sense. I mean, playing from the opponent's perspective does help, right? I always said this. If you want to know a deck's strengths, play with it. Play against it. But if you want to know a deck's weaknesses, you play with it, right? Great twist. Let's... With a twin drive? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and use Diamond Ace to nullify the attack, and we'll discard Saving Dolphin for this. Ain't no way I'm gonna get hit by that. I cannot let you hit me like that, man. Ooh. Oh. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. Who's the coward now? Damn, alright. You got words for me. A Grand Volver and a draw trigger. Okay. Not playing Trick Moon, yup. That was a hell of a game. Take your turn, scum. You bet I will. The long game persists, yeah. Unfortunately, we just have been seeing our heals. All right. And now, Metoburgi Black Doctor Skill Hasso. Since now let's go ahead and Superior call Black Doctor. Now exchange positions. Pity. It might actually be intense to watch. Yeah, no, they wouldn't replace you, dude. You would just drop and Blanemire would be out of the tournament. I wouldn't have someone else play you. They're just talking about the theory of like playing it as like trying it out, because I don't think they've really tried out Blanemire at all. Energy Blast 3 to give my Metal Board more power. And then that's going to be in addition to this skill, to rest and give it even more power. And if that wasn't enough, activate skill of Black Doctor. Counterblast 1 and retire Black Doctor. And now he gets a skill. During the battle, this unit attacks a greater Vanguard. When your opponent would call a card from Vanguard, circle them is called 2 or more. So you're under battle door now as well. Let's begin battle. I'm gonna attack for 30 on you. Yep. Rokumai Sansen. Yeah, Metalbrooks are losing steam. I think they lost some when they saw the trigger sack on that previous turn, but he had to get it at some point. He didn't see a lot of triggers. Matter master your list, but Chad Nice is good playing but the polls are really evening out. Alright, now then, let's attack it. Metalburger, Drayon. 63,000, and of course all the punish skills are still in effect. Yeah, you're realizing, right? Because it's a battle door. Oh, you're gonna give me an extra card there. All right. Checks a 1. Checks a 2. All right, let's give it to Mr. Ghosted. Against your Blanemire. Aw. I'm gonna give an extra 5,000 power to this unit, and I'm gonna retire Grand Sub. Now, I discard Kilika from the hand and counterblast 1. Let's ride. Lionetta. Now then. And remember, Lionetta still inherits Kilika's skill. So if this one doesn't hit, then I'm going just to be able to retire another one of your rear guards. Attack! This is gonna be for 55, 1 drive. Oh, and remember, the cards you guarded with are, the cards that you guarded with are bound. So that means that these two are bound. Alright, he's going for another 60k shield. 60k puts it at 73 to my 55. That's a no pass. Check. No trigger. Alright, I'll use the retire skill again. This time, I'm gonna get rid of Grand Vickle. And then Mist Ghost. Punish Grand Sub. Sorry, brother, but I'm gonna have to take down all your enemies. Ooh. Oh, you guarded that, did you? Okay. Now then, at the end of the turn, rides back into Dryon. Activating skill of Dryon. Let's Soul Blast in order to call back a card that's grade 2 or less. Let's call Lionetta, and we also get the Force Marker. Over to you. All right, you've nearly done it, but you're dwindling on resources, my friend. Final turn. Let's see you try. Something tells me I don't think you're gonna have fate spare you from dark fate. Which build style of Rezile is the superior build? Probably just the more basic build is the way to take it. Alright. However, even with that ride of your Vanguard, you're out of options. You can't hurt me. Let's see here. So you rode your Vanguard. 3 force markers means more power to Grand Gallop, but how are you going to be able to make this work? Alright, energy blast up. Can you get double crit? Yeah, I mean, yeah, if he gets double crit, I die, right? But, you know, there's only so much a person can do. Yeah, I mean, the more typical build is going to be a combination of Gabwelius with Rifistor, and then just doing like Noberis and stuff. But for you is a good card, yeah. Remember, he has to counterblast 1 for skill at Grand Gallop. That's why I attacked the rear guard as well. Because by doing that and also getting rid of the vehicles, I'll be able to limit his ability to make a comeback. Because I foresaw I wouldn't be able to kill him on that turn, so I had to do this instead. Come on. Alright. So I wasn't able to do it quite, so he has to CB. Metal Borks creases Jordans. Alright, counterblast 1. Now his Metal Bork can get an extra drive. Oh, sorry, not his Metal Bork. Jesus, his Cosmic Hero. And then the front. Nil Pill Gabs, Rifistor, the Forklift Rezile, which breaks right off through the Highlander as nature gets very poop once you get all the pieces. Yeah, this matchup's pretty cool. I like this matchup. Alright, Missaria, what shall you do? Alright then. Go and attack Mr. Ghost. It's not quite enough. No Gardle. This is it, chat. This is the make or break point. He needs to see 2 criticals on these drives. You ain't gonna pull it. Nah, it's Metalborg time. Checks 1 is no trigger. Check 2 is no trigger. Looks like you ran out. Damage check. No trigger. Alright then. It's time for the final turn. Now this is what a final turn should look like. Final turn. Stand on the draw. At the beginning, the right face. Metoborge. Block the doctor. No skill hasso. Sperio code. Now, from the hand, calling. Chu Kilika. Now, I rest all three of my Kilika. They're going to give my Vanguard an extra 15,000 power. And anything that's a Metalborg that doesn't hit in their column means that one of your units is going to be retired. So now I have punishment for this entire field. Guard at your own peril. Your units will take the fall for you. Now. Hey there, Ant-Man. Let's begin with Metoburge, Black Doctor. Black Doctor is going to attack your Vanguard. And it can't hit. Therefore, Kilika's skill activates. And I retire Grand Sub. So I did that. And next, Metoburge, Lion Letter, attack! 35 on the Vanguard. Oh, try to grasp at straws all you want in this area. These excuses are just that, excuses before the hammer of justice. And now, Metoburge, Drayon, attack! 78 on your Vanguard. Twin drive check. Checks a 1. No trigger. Checks a 2. Geto, draw trigger. Haruichi my draw. Power goes to Lion Method. And now, Legion no skill Hatsu. I counterblast. Stand Lionetter. Discard 1 card from my hand. And Sperio Raido. Metoburge. Lionetter. Oh, seems Untap can't handle the action here, chat. All right. Final turn prophecy will be achieved. Let's see. So I did the CB. Okay, now I can just have to do the rewrite again. All right. And now, finally, Metoburge Lion Letter. Attack! This is going to be for 65,000 on your Vanguard. And that's the no guard. Now, EK. Critical trigger. Damage each Kaifki. It didn't matter though, because now it's critical plus EG. That's it. The Iron Hammer of Justice is swung downwards. Now fall to ruin. The naive side of justice will never prevail over true dark hope. And that's that. Good game. Well done. Oh man, that took a while though. Oh boy, we fought. We fought, all right. GG's. Alrighty, let's see. So the polls slightly favoring me ended up being right, but that was really close. So the polls definitely were, the polls were right to consider this a close game. Damn, 9 to 10. That was pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. Sigh. Really hoped Mysteria could have won. Oh, you were rooting for him. I hear that. I mean, he came really close too. I'm sorry, civilians. I'm sorry, random citizens. I couldn't clutch up. The disbelievers were fools in the face of true justice. Remember, true justice is meted out by the people and those with the desire to create equality for all, no matter the costs. Okay, anyway, enough Metalborg rhetoric. Let's change. Darkness may be dark, but it is true. Okay, my actual salute. Yeah. Treasure best. You were the hero we needed and deserved. Man, there's been a lot of like villains beating heroes these days, haven't there? It just kind of feels like on the channels, it feels like that. Whom's next? So we've got Joey, and then after Joey, we have Spin. Oh, Luis. Okay, Luis. So we got Joey, then Luis, and then that's that. That's that. I'll spin one after maybe if I feel like I have time, but if I don't have time, we can just default to Luis as the last one. But we're gonna see, Chad. I'm not quite sure about that yet. Right? My stamina is actually holding up pretty well today, but it's more so a matter of time. And with the Brandgate sleeves there, I'm not sure time on my end right now. Oh, frick. Oh boy, 2 streams in a row, huh? Yeah, I know. That's what I do on Saturdays. It's kind of wild. If it chat, what else do I play? Tell me, chat, what am I playing? Wait, if it's the 4th stream you've been missed by the wheel, why aren't you at like what? Wait, 4th stream is, if it's the 4th stream, then shouldn't you be like close to 5 at this point, Derek? Where'd you only ask for 2? I have been pumping, bro. Thank you for saying so. I'm happy these games have been entertaining today. I think the wheel just hates me at this point. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. With only like one result after all these people, I wouldn't take it personally, Tim. I would not take that personally. We got the spin. We've got Luis on the spin next. It looks like. Oh damn! It's really thundering out there. There's so much storms lately. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The storm out there kind of like makes it feel more atmospheric with this OST. It's like one of my favorite Mass Effect OSTs. Very underrated. All right, so okay, so they get to choose. What am I playing, chat? Give me a clan to play. We're playing V for reference. Golds. Golds, okay. I arrived 2 or 3 hours after the other 2 streams started, so I figured it wasn't worth the slot. Oh, okay. So we got Golds is 1, we got Link Joker is 1. Okay, so Gold Paladin and Link Joker are chilling right now. What else do you got? Okay, so we've got 2-1 on Golds. So time and wheel work against me, fun. Oh dear. More shining reinforcement. I go first. Now wait till you have selected your deck selected. Aye, sir. I'm kind of scared that it's Star Hulk. I mean, it could be misleading potentially. It could not be Star Hulk, but if it is Star Hulk, then oh man, it's gonna be a troll. Okay, so we got 2-2 now. 2 on Link Joker, and then we've got 2 on Gold Paladin. We're hearing some stuff on both sides. Genesis Regalia. Okay, we've got a random Genesis over to round out the back. Okay. I'll put those as the 3 choices then. Gold, LJ. Oh, I forgot to put in Genesis. Ah, well, it'll just be between these 2 then. All right, so we've got a first vote goes to Golds. Golds are getting undermined. Let's see. Damn! Oh, it's a fight. Okay, it's a fight now, chat. It's a fight, but Golds are winning this fight. Oh, but Link Joker's not going down without swinging. Damn, the way the votes just went from 1 vote to like transforming like an Autobot or something. What's up, Flareblade? Get in on this poll right now. Am I playing Golds or Link Joker? Tell us. Oh, it's close. Oh, it's close. It's real close. I want to see you shine. If Golds can last another Minimus area, we will shine. Okay, I'm gonna give it to the count of 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Poll's over. We're doing Golds, baby. Golds have won. In which case, they have decided. So for V Revival, Gold Paladins. Now I know I got a couple Gold Paladins that I can throw down right now. The most obvious one would be Liberators. Let's see, Liberators. Anything else? Oh, be still my beating heart. Oh, guys, is it time for Chrome Jailer or do I play Liberators? Liberate the lock? Okay, Liberators it is then. Okay, so no Chrome Jailer memes. Liberator. Ah, this will be classic. Chrome Jailer. What's Chrome Jailer? Chrome Jailer was basically like the Gold Paladin equivalent to what old school PBO was. But I want Jailer time. Aw, man. Oh wait, do people know Chrome Dome? Wait, hold on a second. People want Chrome Jailer? I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Is this right? No, this is wrong. This deck is wrong. It's false. Okay, I can't do it. Sorry, chat. Chrome Jailer isn't complete right now. That was a lie. It was an effing lie. Wait, can I do a quick adjust? I'm going to fix Chrome Jailer right now. I want to fix Chrome Jailer so we can play Chrome Jailer. Let's play Chrome Jailer. Okay. So for Chrome Jailer, so we need Providence Strategist. That's already good. I don't think we ever invented. So it's Providence Strategist is the main one. I definitely need more Alessia though if I'm going to do this. I think for Chrome Jailer as well, it's really prudent to do front triggers no matter what. And then from there, I take long. Let's see here. I need other cards to make up for this. Fallon's pretty good. I like Fallon. Yeah, I think Fallon might be good. Let's see here. What else should I be doing, chat? I'm pretty sure, chat, that I need the, does anyone remember the energy cycler for this deck? I think it was afternoon or evening. Yeah, Night of Evening Glow. Man, no shining reinforcement. Ah, darn. Let's see. So we got this. Good. Okay. All right, I got that. I got that. I got that. Oh, I'm pretty. Oh yeah, I'm pretty heavy on the great shoes right now. I think I'm missing on something. I need another good grade 1 to work with aside from just Gorbaduck. What do we do here? I need a neuron activate real quick. Okay. Neuron activated. I think it's best I go. Pain's getting me. Alrighty, brother. I'll check you later then. Dindrain? Dindrain, okay. Let's play Chrome Jailer then. Yeah, there was a battle. There was a battle between these two decks. Wow, that hand is terrible. Let's try to fix it. Wow, this hand does not help very much. Wow. Okay. Let's do this. Vanguard. I'll begin with Black Dragon with Vortimer. By selecting my card fight rolls. Ah, I see. Oh, frick, Star. Yeah, so it is indeed Starhulks, guys. He's got Starhulk Lurley. I'm about to get hulked on, bro. Let's get real hulked. Real hulking. He's hulking it. Okay, draw. That's a good card. Let's ride into Fast Chase Liberator Yosefissu. Let's get Energy Generator. It's time to assemble the troops. We'll get some energy charge while we're at it there. Let's call Gorbadeck and activate skill of Gorbadeck. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck and see if I can't try for it. I cannot. It's okay though. I can just try harder, right, chat? Try harder. Yes, okay, we tried hard enough. All right, our efforts have paid off. We've got ourselves Chrome Jailer Dragon. All right, and then I have to discard a card from hand. So let's discard Dindrain. Okay, since I've called 2 or more rear guards during this turn, both of my Gorbadeck are going to get an extra 5,000 power, just like that. Because yeah, this deck is very fast. Let's attack it. I'm sticking to for 3 V Series G and original premium because I was break randomly trainer myself. Oh, okay, so you're gonna be more of a retro guy. That's cool. I can dig it. All right. Ooh, they're playing Lady Healer. That's a fascinating one to play. All right, so Tudor is down and out. This one's Let a Look, I think. Yeah, this one's Let a Look. So when your drive check reveals Star Hulk, this unit gets 10,000 power. Right. And then when it intercepts, if you Vanguard or Star Hulk, look at the top card of your opponent's deck, you may bind that card. Damn, bro, I forgot just how painful Star Hulk was. Damn, he's got 2. Hey guys, wanna support Star Hulk and V Revival? Uh-oh, he's gonna attack me, it looks like. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Rivals references. Can we get Star Hulk support in V Revival? I think we can. Damage check. Ooh, get hit by this front trigger. Power goes to the front row. Let's effing go. Why'd I roll a d6? That's not what I meant to do. Can't touch these. Okay, now he can touch these. Yeah, they didn't do much to this deck at all. All right, so let me read this one a little bit again. So it draws a card and then it's a bind it face down. Okay, so I gotta bind it face down. Yeah, so typical, it's advantage delete, right? It makes sense. Give me some end of stage support. Oh, I've been hearing about end of stage, yeah. I really have. Oh man, this one's tough. Yeah, hit me. Oh, but now his rear guard actually gets the power, right? So regardless, he's gonna be able to get something. Yeah, it's muy aggressive. Okay. Barba Tudor. All right, I know what I want to do. Chat, I know what we're doing. Stand and drop. Raido. Aklovated. Skill Hatso. I'm going to counterblast 1. Look at the top 3 cards of the deck and call 1 to the field. Alright, let's call. Providence Strategist. And then I'll use skill of Yosifisu. Look at the top card of the deck and decide its placement. Call it to the field. And then, because of that skill, in tandem with the other call, we're going to be able to give 5,000 power to both of our Gorbaducks. Right now, I think I'm ready for battle, so let me go ahead and move this counter aside, because I don't have the front trigger in effect anymore. Alright, Pinhead, it's your time is up. I'm going to attack for 13 on the rear guard. Because I don't want you intercepting. Don't you dare intercept. I'm gonna go for a 1 to pass. Don't you intercept me. Okay, he's not feeling it. All right, let's drive check. Yeah, he was right not to feel it. That's a draw trigger. Draw 1 card. All right then. 19. This will be 32k Vanguard. Let's pass on over. All right, so the game state here right now, chat, is a little bit on the interesting side because I've seen a fair few. So I'm running a front trigger deck right now. That's actually kind of interesting against Starhawks because Starhawk's weakest punish is against front triggers. So that means it's a front trigger centric deck. I have a little bit of an advantage here. He also doesn't have many card advantage right now. So Chrome Jailer could potentially do a lot of damage in this turn being an Excel deck, depending on what the triggers are like. Wonder what is the range of what card sleeves can be? I mean, you could just turn any image into a card sleeve, right? All right, so you counterblast 1 and soul blast 1. Now, my critical triggers are going to minus the Vanguard at critical, and also my heal trigger is going to deal me a damage. So that's pretty rough for me. I haven't seen heal triggers yet, which is the scary part. Oh, Guitario. Interesting move. So he's gonna try and attack Gorbaduck. I understand why. I'll intercept with Providence Strategist. Just that it can't be, you know, those stuffs. Oh yeah, basically try not to do NSFW stuff, all right? That's it. As long as it's not NSFW or like gore, you know, that kind of thing, it should be fine. Just keep it clean. I mean, something like this, what I have here, which is like Sexy Witch or whatever, that's fine because it's not like overtly. It's like it's not that bad. Do your worst, hit me. Wow, that's one of the twin drives of all time. Bro, just twin drove double grade 3. What are the odds? Wow. All right, let's switch it up here. Want to do the Halo stuff? Nah. I've never actually tried this one. I wonder what this one sounds like. Hate it already. Alright, let's try this one. Damage check. Providence Strategist. What about Yusuke's Duel Links thing? Oh, that's another good one, yeah. I should do that one next. Now then, Draido. Chrome Jailer Dragon. Conviction Dragon. Oof. Let's get Axel. Draw. Energy Blast 7. And draw. Now move this back. I'll call Two-Door. And another Two-Door. From the drop zone, I activate skill of Providence Strategist. I bind this card. And since I've done that, now Chrome Jailer gets a skill. I can retire any increment of my rear cards. Every time I retire, you choose a card from your hand or field and put it into the drop zone. So this is going to be punishing. Now, since I've called 2 or more rear guards, Gorbaducks get power. 4-door, get out of here, Seal. Get out of here. Counterblast 1. Two-Door's gonna look at the top 4 cards of the deck. Alright, let's call Josephus. And then let's call Chrome Jailer Dragon. Actually, do I want to call Chrome Jailer? No, I don't want to call Chrome Jailer. I'm gonna call Candace. And then with skill, let's Soul Blast 2. To draw and countercharge 1. It's gonna be for 22k on the Vanguard. I don't need to worry about heal triggers because they're the enemy right now. They're gonna actually spring on me. Oh, okay, so he guards that one. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and swing with Candace. It's only gonna be a 9k base, gonna be attacking your rear guard for 9. Alright. And now, Chrome Jailer Dragon attacks. I won't be using skill of Chrome Jailer though. Check 1. Okay, I take a damage. Oh, but my damage trigger check is actually a front trigger. Darn, just when I was trying to get rid of my heal triggers. Damage check is no trigger. Okay. All right, now then, let's get rid. Let's use skill. I'm gonna get rid of 4 cards from the hands. You're gonna have to get rid of 2 cards. All right. So he does. Now then, let's swing with 2-door and activate skill. Counterblast 1. Call 2 more cards. And it's going to be off the top 4, not look through the deck, thank you. Aha! I'm gonna call these 2. Because remember, heal triggers are lethal to me, chat, so I've got to get rid of these. Heal triggers kill you in this matchup. They will go to your home at night and, like, whip out the blicky. It's like that. This is gonna be for 32k Vanguard. So, how does matchup heal kill you? So it's because of Brant's skill. So Brant says that all of your critical triggers effects are changed to your Vanguard gets minus a critical, so you can't critical up. And then it says heal triggers deal 1 damage to your Vanguard. So instead of healing 1, you take 1, no matter what your damage count is. So heal triggers will actually kill you, and this happened in the anime. Ren, the Shadow Paladin player, died to his own heal trigger. Reverse. So wait, how come this ain't top 10 decks? Because the deck literally only has that gimmick. Yeah, it only does that. It doesn't do anything else. Oh, damn, he guards the heal trigger from the hand. All right, fair enough. This bounces back to my hands. All right, I'm hoping next turn Chrome Jail will be able to do it, because Star Hulk is literally basically out of cards. Star Hulk's only got 2 cards. There's not much it can feasibly do at this point. Okay, correction. It's energy blasted. It's got 3 cards. Star Hulk overhaul, surely. Man, I don't know. This gimmick is really dangerous, so it's hard to say. Okay, so he couldn't ride, so he's just gonna use skill of Brant again. Wow, that's the name of this guy. This guy's name is Brant. So if you ever wondered where the name Brantgate comes from, I think it might come from this guy. Feed him more copium, damn. Alright, so now he's gonna use Lurley's, he's gonna Soul Blast Lurley use this guy's skill, so now he's gonna bind the top card of my deck. And it's bound. I think I need to flip it up though, to show what's been bound. Ah, you bound that normal unit. Yeah, he bound a normal unit because he wants me to damage check triggers like a punk. He wants to be a punk to me right now. Yeah, Brant is the name of their planet. So the reason Brantgate is called Brantgate is because they're trying to defend from Brant. So if Brant ever returns, Brantgate is supposed to fight them off, right? That's like their whole point. But like, I don't know how like if an invasion would ever come back. I mean, can you imagine that's actually the point behind Vaestrig right now? Vaestrig is supposed to stop like the next invasion of Brant. Esther is sacking. This works well. No, see this. Imagine the sack has like no counters, so like I ironically whiff against that. Nana Krill's invading with her Nana powers. With Planet 7, I hit you 7 times. Oh wait, no. Oh, the wrong thing was bound. That's what, yeah, I did that wrong, okay. So the thing he bound, chat, wasn't even he bound Holy Mage Alessia. Do I want to take this? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I mean, what are the chances that like he double crits me? Okay, it's a draw trigger though. Check 1. Okay, no trigger, so that's all I need though. I just need that 1 damage check to help me out. Double crit heal is Diva's work, yeah. So he's gonna attack a rear guard, go around ahead. I have a countermeasure for that. Alright, stand and draw. Now then. I don't ride, but I will call Dawning Knight Gorbaduck. Now, I have a chance to really make an impact here if Gorbaduck can get me the card that I need. Come on, Gorbaduck, baby. I don't ask a lot from you, but I am going to ask you for Chrome Jailer. Yeah, let's have it go. I add Conviction Dragon, Chrome Jailer Dragon to the hand. All right, let's change the theme. It's a little too cheery for this one, so let's go here. I can do this and survive. Let's see. Counterblast 1. And I'll discard Conviction Dragon, Chrome Jailer Dragon. I look at the top 5 cards, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at the top 4 cards of the deck. Oh. Caught it. Caught it. And caught it. Okay. Want to call the last one? Sure. Why the F not at this point? Hi, hi. Now, Paul Tudor. And now Providence Strategist's skill. I'm gonna bind it from the drop zone, and Conviction Dragon, Chrome Jailer Dragon's gonna get a skill after it battles. Now, let's battle. I'm gonna attack for 14 on Brant. Now. Next attack is gonna be for 22 on the rear guard. Get lucky all you want, Joey. It doesn't matter. Chrome Jailer's gonna descend forward and bring about the end of days. Let's get this going. Counterblast 1. Soul Blast 1. Since all of my rear circles have a unit, 10,000 power, and a critical go to Chrome Jailer Dragon. Attack it. With 3 drives because I'm at limit to breaking. How we doing, aggro? Fans blowing my hair in my face a lot. $38K. Alright then. Checks a 1. Front trigger. Power's gonna go to the back row. Check 2. Front trigger. Power goes to the back row. Check 3. Front trigger. Power goes to the back row. Damn, if only I'd given a booster to Chrome Jailer, I would have broken through. It's okay though, Joey, because I'm still gonna ask you for every card that you have. I'm gonna retire these 4. I just got back. Oh wait, no, it's front. Oh wait. Wait, your triggers didn't reverse fronts. Yeah, he's right. His triggers doesn't reverse fronts. It's just crits and it's just crits and heals. That means I do get power to the front row. And that means Chrome Jailer actually breaks. All right, 2 damage to you, baby. All right, GG. That's the front trigger. Wow, you came at the right time, Flare Blade. I almost effed that up. Let's see, at 2 PGs in the hand. Ah, okay. But no matter what, in order to survive the next attack, he would have needed to get rid of the card anyway. Because of just the front triggers. So he would need to get rid of like those cards, PG out his entire hand. And his top decker just would have been this guy. So that one's the one that will do fronts and it'll also do draw triggers. So thankfully he didn't ride into that, which means that the majority of my triggers were actually fine. Oh, that was a good game. Okay, let's see. Time is 6:33. Luis, we're gonna be the last one of the night, it looks like, because I don't think I got time for 2 more. So if you're still there, man, let's make it a good one. Okay, one last fight of the night, Luis. You get to choose. What's the format we'll be taking it in? Nearly made a multiple ping standard in the tournament chat, bruh. Standard. Standard format. Alright. I'm still stuck on a deck list for retro. Oh, just choose something, brother. That's all you need. Since it could be anything standard, I feel like that's the good question. Oh man, I realize how much of a streak I'm on today. Holy crap, not a bad day. I am almost done with my custom standard deck, but it'll be done next turn. Gotcha. We'll see what's that all about. Okay, so we've got... Sheesh, I've got a lot that I could play with here, though. What do I feel like? Hey, Joey, I need you to win. Play Bavs? Oh, dude, to play Bavs for the experience. Someone needs to take me down, dude. I'm having too much. I'm having too much fortune and fame. I got jump scared by a chat, dude. That's funny. Alright, so since we're gonna play standard, let's play standard. Sure, I already played Virgilla, and I already played that. Is it time for Nostalgia Pandering 153? Nah, maybe not Nostalgia Pandering 153. Maybe not. I also play Distortion. I don't play El Dilemma. I don't play that. I didn't play it before it got cool, and now that it's cool, it's not cool because that thing is a menace to society. Oh wait, I got an idea. I know what I want to play. I'll play Heroes. It's hero time. It's hero time. I played it before it was cool. I watched MHA back during season 1. Bow before my boomer ways. No, but seriously, I did watch it back during season 1, but You know, I don't care for the series too much, unironically, so go figure. All right, go for it then. Ooh. I think I've got a pretty good hand to start off with for this deck, right? Like, this is kind of where this deck wants to be, I think. I feel like this deck, in retrospect, probably should have had its grade 2 also search a base. That would have been useful. Believer. Believer. Stand up, Vanguard. I've got Galactica Hero, purely Ognode. Ah, I'm gonna fight against Rezail, dude. Okay, let's see if I can't be a little fast for Rezail here. Uh-oh, I just realized I played Brankade against Luis again. This usually ends one way. This usually ends one way, and it's not a positive way. Anyone got music suggestions in chat? That again? Okay. I guess we can return back to that. Alright, I'll begin the turn by discarding Unite Dionysus. We'll ride Architect Basile and get the energy generator. And now with Architect Basile's skill, I'm going to search out a base card. I know exactly which one I want. Missed your pick? Nah, you didn't get picked. You're still on the wheel there, but this is basically the last one of the night, so unfortunately, yeah, we ran out of time. Now then, I'll play my order. With this base, 2 base decks against me. Yup. There's only 2 of these, and they're both fighting you. I'll scout Dionysus. They're based. Based. Alright, now let's call Directorial and attack. Alright, got that crit. Let's effing go. Hitting a heal trick on that save is pretty peak right now. Oh, okay, it's just a crit. Over to you. Trial him. That was a funny line that was there. You're like, trial his ass. Alright, now Rezile's gonna move on to its turn 2. We're gonna see what it can do from that. Oh, nice soul charge. Not bad. That's a good one. That's exactly where you want it to be. Alright, now Vitesta moves back. Counter blasting. Alright, you're gonna prioritize the critical trigger. Adds Rezile. Alright, alright. Good stuff. Try me. Nah, no dice though. Alright then. Better luck next turn. And with that, the front trigger to shut down the offense. Honestly, I like damage. Let's take it. Ooh, that may seem like a whiffed heal, but on the other hand, that's actually good for me in a different case. Alright, let's get this going. Heroes, it's time to shine. Just to make sure, how many bases do I have? I should have 5 bases, right? So when I search out, yeah, okay, cool. I should be fine then. Stand and draw. Come on, just give me a hero. Ah, no dice. Ah, well. Let's discard and ride into Wire Closet. Energy charge 3. Now then, activating skill of Wire Closet. I'm gonna base this card and draw. Darn, more breaking on my part. Ah well, we true heroes just fight through bricks, right? All right, let's go Darngia. Darngia skill. Soul Blast 1 and discard. Let's go ahead and base. Much better. I add Bolt Salos to the hands. And then let's place. Rampart of Speeda. Mute this. There we go. Brother, give it a minute. Give it. I was still searching. I was still searching. Okay, now let's go ahead and activate skill of this base. Rest it and discard Salos, and by doing that, I can superior call a card from the base. I'll do Rampart of Speeda. Oh yeah, we got a soul charge one too while I'm at it because of Rampart of Speeda being scouted. Cool. So they have 2 more bases. We're gonna get some more power on some of these units. All right, let's swap out. See if you can. Now let's fight. I'm gonna go 20k Vanguard. All right, let's go 18 on the Vanguard now. Check. Ooh, a base. Yeah, I needed that. All right. All right, we're able to beat down Resilao pretty nicely here. And now that we did some beat down here, he can try to do Gabrielia's combo on me. So let's see him try it. I am heroes after all, so all I could do is try to rush. And was I picked or not yet? Nah, they're this is probably gonna be the last fight of the stream. So I'd if you feel like dipping, go right on ahead, brother. I'm not gonna keep you waiting. But this should be the last fight of the stream, and you ended up not getting picked. Sorry. Okay, now he's gonna ride over into the Isle proper. So go get me, bud. Fair enough. Yeah, that's all good. You can get another slot chaos. You're good. Heh. Go right on ahead. Let's see, with the damage you have, you've actually got quite the awkward columns in the drop zone there. Not very nice. Griffith Store's here yet. Although, okay, so that's a bot deck, so there's the mystery where Chronojet's gonna check on this. So Gabrielius, our faithful friend, can come out to play, but it seems like the best thing he could manage to get a booster for would be a 5k trigger, and it's a critical at that, so it's not the greatest. I wonder if that'll help. Gabrielius. Alright. Let face down for it. Okay, cool. So, there it is. Now let's see. Oh, sure. So you're gonna Soul Blast one. Bot decking again, okay. Interesting that you didn't Soul Blast out Nobaris. Generally speaking, that's the better play to try and liberate Nobaris back to the drop zone. I'm gonna go for a 2 to pass, because why not? Still, but it's unless you run Cat, I guess. If you run Cat, then maybe that's why you would want that in drop. Otherwise, Nobaris by default would be the one to do, right? Just in case you have no Soul Blast on the next turn. Ooh, alright, no triggers there. So now you've still got Gabrielius though, right? Gabrielius could be a game changer depending on your drive check, so I'm not underestimating your turn in the slightest. Let's see what you got. And on the bright side, that no heal trigger means that you don't get cucked out of this way. If you get a heal trigger on Gabrielius' check though, that's just like amazing. It's exactly what you want. Alright, so you got 28 on my Vanguard. Go right on ahead, no guard. Anything you check here is definitely on me, because I gave you that damage. Ah, front trigger. Alright. Not a bad trigger. Damage check. Ooh, alright. Muy interesante. Well, looks like we're countering each other pretty well, eh, Luis? Salos? Alrighty, go ahead. All right, heroes, it's time to shine. Time for another change. What can I do this time? All right, standondo. Bro. Nice. Okay, discarding one card from my hand, energy charging 3. Introducing the latest in the hero repertoire. Galactic Hero. Stately Closered. Espida can move up there. All right, there's no other skills to do right now. So let's go ahead and get into the main phase proper, then move that up. Play skill of Ias. Ias is going to take a Masked Darngia and put it into the soul there. Now, let's go ahead. Oh, do I want to do it just to get 4? Nah, I don't. It's not worth it, because I still have plenty of cards. So let's go ahead and get this now. Play the hero base. Look at the top side. With all the triggers I've been hitting, I'm basically guaranteed to get some good cards. So what do we got? Wow, never mind. Never underestimate a person's ability to brick. Holy crap. So let me Energy Blast 3 and discard. And then let's call Darngia. Now. Let's begin battle. Rampart Espida will attack Rifistur for 10. Let's attack for 23 on the Vanguards. Alright, Darngia's skill. Counterblast 1 will require herself in order to call a card from the base. Not Dianos. We're gonna do Closer. Otherwise, it's a misplay. Well, hold on a second. It's got a boost to hero to do that. Okay, so yeah, I gotta do it like this. Now, let's attack with support with Stately Closers. I'm a quintet player. Oh dear. What happened? Right before Deluxe. All right, check 1. Check 2. Oof. Okay, Counterblast 1. Move this into the soul, and then we'll also move this into the soul. Alright, Dianos, Sperio Raido. We'll scout you. And now, all my front row heroes get an extra 5,000 power. Attack with Unite Dianos. Get an extra 15,000 power and a critical. right, let's see what you got against this. All right, so far it looks like a 1 to pass. Let's see if it's gonna keep it at that. Ah, no, okay, so we're gonna show fear here and do that, which is fair, because you never know when I'm gonna drive check at this point. So Palladium Zeal, gonna wait on the discard. Check. Stately Closeted. Okay. All right. We may be low rolling. Is the miracle up? No, it's not up. But I was hoping to kill it this turn, Chaos Breaker. But unfortunately, I keep low rolling, and that's preventing me from killing right now. So I'm having a little bit of an issue there. I'm still gonna go 18 on the Vanguard though. Yeah, it's quite likely they'll be able to kill me on this upcoming turn. Which is totally fine with me, because there was not much I could have done about that. I did the very best I could, as a hero should. So while he gets his whole turn set up, right? Unless we were missing something. Pretty cool song. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm done, fellas. Praise for the heroes that have fallen. We tried to clinch it, but unfortunately, we drew nothing but triggers. We drew all triggers, and then just like, oh man, dude, that 3 drives is all whiffing. It's like, yeah. The worst part is that they're 2 bases, so we're gonna fall under some restrictions for that. Because now my searching is not online anymore. Yeah, it's about as worse of a break as you can imagine for this deck, so definitely I'm gonna lose this one, right? But no worries, right? At the very least, it'll be relatively quick, so we won't be here very long. We'll let Luis play this out, though, because this is his moment. This is his moment. We will not deny a man his moment. Well, he's taking his turn though. Let me catch up with everyone on the tournament chat side of things and making sure that everything's all right. Alright, nothing too new here. So he seems to build board while we're saying stuff. Okay, nothing new here. How many criticals is it going to be here? Probably not many, right? One critical. Yeah, he just needs to drive. Makes sense. Good board. I'll intercept with Rampart Espida, who gets an extra bit to the shield because I have a base. Whoa. Okay. We'll guard that. I'm just gonna do everything I can to block these attacks, baby, because why the heck not? Ooh. So now that I've blocked both of those, it's still damage count 3 to 5, and he's got his Resilile swinging in, so he's going to be, in order to get his full combo off, he's going to need to not just put in a Resilile from hand to soul, he's also going to need to discard a card with Aerial Sage. So I'll put on 1 card, then he triple drives into another 3, and then get another 1, so you should be sitting at around 5 cards at the end of this turn. So, depending on the amount of heals he might check here, that's not a lot to defend himself should I somehow survive this turn, but I'm working with basically nothing, so he would have to basically triple, if not quadruple whiff, just to stop that. Okay, so he's gonna swing in hot, and now of course he's gonna discard a Resilile to get the counter charge and the extra power, and then he's gonna counter blast it right back and putting in a Resilile, and that'll be his big move. So this is gonna mostly come down. This is gonna mostly come down to what I think is gonna happen here with these calls, right? So he's got Ricky Studi, Gabrielius, and then of course he's going to put it in a Reziel, so he's being very official about it and doing it one at a time, which is technically correct. So now he's got these two coming out, and then he's going to put in a Reziel, and let's see. Painkiller seems to be the best booster in this instance that he's got in the drop zone, more or less relative. Gragown also has a counter charge associated with it, so in theory he could try to Gragown, but that's if he doesn't believe in the Rifistor, but he's definitely going to believe in the Rifistor, so he won't do that. Alrighty, here we go. Okay, Luis, let's do this. I'm going to go ahead and make sure that you calculate all your bonuses, get your Soul Blasts, and all that stuff going first. The double crits? Yeah, I mean, if he got me on the double, I mean, it's fair, right? Like, if I recall correctly, he should have at least like 7 of them in his deck at the moment, so it's pretty, you know, it's fair play, right? Now I wonder, is he gonna, I'm gonna wait for him to declare the number here, because he may or may not want to Gabrielius, but that would be in exchange for losing some power in Reziel. So it's, it depends on what he wants to do here. Okay, he's calculating the 10,000 in Reziel, so he's gonna not Gabrielius. He's just gonna chance on what his top decks are. Fair enough. Atapake un mail. Alright, fate comes down to the triple drive. Who does she sign on in this fight? Alright, seems like she's gonna shine on Luis for this fight. Very well. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Second check is a no trigger. Third and final check. No trigger. Alright, now I've got some defenses to potentially work with. Let's see if I got any. Check 1, no trigger. Check 2. Uh-oh, no trigger. Darn, yeah. Yeah. Let's see, so because I have no defensives, yeah, I don't have any shield, then I won't be able to guard either of these attacks. So how bad the, yeah, unfortunately this is how bad the brick is. In other words, in order to do this right, though, I'm going to need to give you the perfect guard, because there's one card that needs to be perfect guarded. That's the one. Yeah, Rifistor stops PGs. Ah, and then there's the critical trigger to seal the deal. Very well done. Hey, who knows? I might have had a chance if it weren't for that one, right? Who knows? We're about to find out my 6th damage and 7th as well. Do I even have enough? The master has been upstaged. Ah, right at the end of the night. It's a good thing we had this one too. Otherwise, I would have had a clean record tonight, and we can't have that, right, chat? Someone's got to be able to humble a brother. All right, and what else then what Luis believes to be the deck that's going to win all of Deluxe, right? So, to quote Dubok, you know, the Archangel who will win it all. Okay, EK. And that's checkmate. I know, guard. And damage check. Ah, anime finish. Beautiful work. Very well played. Well done. Great game. Ah. This is the part where I do the thing, the star. What he so when Darth Vader does no. Same, thank you. Alrighty, fellas, we end on a high note here with Rezile being able to finally usurp Mr. YouTuber Man and take a win against him to end the night off. So thank you to everyone who hung out with me today and played some rounds, or even if you were just there watching and chatting. I appreciate it all. And if y'all want to hang with me a little bit more, I am going to be hopping onto Noir Helios' Twitch in a bit, link down in the description below. It's got yourself, oh sorry, yours truly, not yourself, brain starting to fry here, Noir himself, obviously, and we also got Nabs and Maz there. Don't get those names mixed up. I know I try. And all four of us are going to be watching some Deca Rangers. So if you like some Super Sentai, maybe you already have been watching with us, be sure to join us later tonight then for that. And with all that said, take care and God bless y'all. Have a good night.